All right, I think I got everything done. Professional streamer here. I am making sure that my mic is unmuted now because yesterday I had a problem with that. I was going through all these for like 5 minutes. I'm just like, this person's really awesome. Go check them out and all this stuff. And then afterwards, like, Barry, your mic is still unmuted. And I was like, oh my god, this man here, this man. Let me get up a little bit closer. There we go. My phone's a little hot, clearly, so I'm like, what? Hey everyone, it's Barrymore. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's been a day. It's been very hot. But it's been doing really well. It's been very, very productive. A lot of harvest. Like, I'm talking definitely well over 200 pounds of tomatoes. Then I also did like melons, zucchini, cantaloupe, cucumber, stuff like that. It was a big harvest. It was really good. So very happy about that. And I definitely got my workout. Have you guys ever seen Highland Games or something like that? It's like, oh, you got the farmer's walk or stuff like that. The farmer's walk where you're like grabbing like two heavy things and just kind of like walking with them, like two suitcases that you're just walking. Yeah, like that. Was doing something similar to that with a bunch of like vegetables. So anywho, so I don't need to work out today, I don't think. I should get into like a regiment, but also I'm tired. I'm a tired little guy. But yeah, we are about to go into ad breaks. Are we about to go into ad breaks? If I do that now, it'll still be kind of tight at the end of it. So we're going to sneeze them. And another 5 minutes. Then we got it. Then we'll get another 5 minutes. Because then at the end of the stream, around like 4:40, so like it'll be about 4:20 or so. Pacific Standard Time when I'm done with stream. And at that point in time, yeah, I'll probably be right now prior to that. That way I don't have to worry about rushing my outro, and then, we can go and take some time going where we're gonna. I'm gonna ask your DM, like, please. DM almost forgot. I'm gonna ask, oh yeah, no, what is that? Can we get some grace rolls, DM? Like, legitimate. I would be like, can I please get a grace roll? They're like, no, we're playing this character. I'm like, you're kidding me? Right? Also, yes. So much. There was huge. It was enormous. It was so much stuff, but it was really good. It's really good. I mean, that's the point. If the farmer is not busy harvesting stuff, it's just like, yep, I sure have nothing else to do right now, especially like where I live, where there is a winter harvest. Like in other parts of the world, it's like there's no winter harvest. You're done for the day. You're done for the year. Wait until spring comes. That's not what it is over here. So if you're not doing anything, that's like, uh-oh. Oh, that's what you want. Yeah, exactly. So exactly. That's what you need. That's what you want. That's literally how the farm even operates. If you don't have a big harvest, then what are you doing with it? So there's that. There's also like, oh, there's also the idea eventually of like animals, like the ranch style. Not ranch. I mean ranching animals. That could be a thing in the future. Right now we want to make sure that we set up the right kind of things so they're not going to be like swarms. There's a lot of predation in the area, a lot of predators. So it would not be beneficial for us to start yet without proper things to actually, make sure they survive and they'd be okay. Because there's hawks, there's coyotes, there's cougars, there's bears, there's a whole plethora of things that would feast on them. I mean, shoot, even raccoons would go after them in this area. So gotta be careful. Gotta give them like a proper, secure place where they're not going to be under any threat. So until that happens, right now all we're doing is vegetables. Which even they get attacked. But when they get attacked, I'm like, well, shoot. When a chicken gets attacked, I'd be like, my baby, you've hurt my child. I will find him. But yeah, but him being a coyote or something, I don't know. Wait, setting up a ranch. I mean, I would love to eventually. Eventually, I'd love to have like chickens and ducks. You can start talking about like goats and cows and stuff down the line. We're not even remotely close to that. But chickens and ducks are not too far out of the range of things. It's just more so like, again, like all those things. Yes, we also do have foxes, actually. I did actually one time get like some fox prints into a brand new area. I sent them over to Pesky. But yeah, we have foxes, we have coyotes, we have hawks or falcons. Yep. Huge issue. Absolutely. So I want to make sure that when the time comes when we're going to do that, it's like, all right, they have their den, which is nigh impregnable. No one can get in. It's nothing short of me like coming at it with a hatchet. So no other animals can get in there. Then I want to have a nice secure area for them to like, okay, they're not out and about, but this is kind of like a safe zone for them to be in their area without actually being in their coop. Then, of course, there's the whole, like, okay, now there's the, hey, I'm out and about with them. Go roam. You can be over there. Hey, Duke, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're having a little chat about, like, chickens and stuff. A little bit talking about the farm and all that kind of aspect. I have a few friends that have a huge chicken farm. Oh, really? Okay. And they constantly complain about one of those. It's a huge thing. It really, especially like, there's certain areas that may or may not have a lot of predation, but like, yeah, I feel that our area is very much like that too. There are a lot of it's pretty much still it's very rural where I live, where the farm is. So yeah, no, there's predators, a lot of them, a lot of different ones, and a lot of them. So it's the farm is pretty secure. However, if you bring something in that rings the dinner bell, they might get a little bit more curious, like, can I breach that fence? Versus right now, they don't have anything to really, no motivation to go over there. It just smells like human right now. And dog. But, yeah, no, it's some down the line. I would love to get, like, chickens and ducks eventually. Maybe even go down the line, like, further down the line. Much further down the line. But, yeah, right now, chickens and ducks is the goal of like, hey, can we eventually get to that point? Right now, we're still looking at that. But we also are still like taking care of our farming aspect too. And that's that ability to like, bring those big harvests and bring money to the table will then allow us to be able to set up the right things to then have the chickens and the ducks. Yes. And coyote and foxes will dig under. Yes, they will dig under fencing too. That's another reason why I want to have, like, the coop, which is, there's no way in. And when I mean there's no way in, I'm like, literally, they're going to need to unscrew shit, which I don't think coyotes can do. Then the pin area that is kind of, like, safe, it's out and about, I'm going to make it so, like, there's plenty of, like, wiring underneath it. If they're going to dig, they're going to literally dig up into wiring. So, yeah, that ain't going to be a thing. Also secure like some sort of security or something, so like I'll see, hey, that's cute, something's trying to get in right now and I see them. They're not gonna be doing that for very long. But yeah, so like if they're in their coop, they're safe. Even if they're outside in their safe zone, they're safe. It'd be when they're out of both those things and out just kind of roaming the farm where I want them to roam, that's when they'd be most vulnerable. But of course, I only pretty much do that when I'm out there with them. I'm usually, I'd imagine, a fair deterrent from hawks and foxes and coyotes and stuff. Might not be the biggest, but I mean, I'd imagine I'm a deterrent. So we'll see. Especially when I have my scythe. I've been doing so much scything action. Like legit, I've been scything so many weeds. I'm getting pretty good with the scythe. It's kind of crazy. I could like get it's like, oh shit, you could mow a lawn with that, couldn't you? I'm getting pretty good. If I do say so myself. I have no experience, friends with duck farm. Yeah, we actually do. I have a farm friend who has been doing it for almost 40 years now. And she's like, I'll tell you, I'll teach you. And everything, just let us know when. So I'm assuming that is the same, but added some issues. So yes, there is some differences with it. They have similars. There's certain things like these will produce at this time, these will produce at this time, this will produce more or less at a certain amount of times. The biggest thing for them is they need a water source. They want to swim in, they want to play with it. They are messy. So what's nice is that we actually have a pond area where they could naturally be there. But again, if I wanted to, I can go ahead and give them like a nice pool area too inside the enclosure, which would be safe. And I'd be okay with that because, oh, you're going to have to clean that water out. That is like some of the best fertilizer you're going to get. And you're not going to get anything good as good in a like box store. So trust me, I know. Sites are fun too. They really are. It's kind of cool. You do feel like a badass as you're carrying it there and as you're doing it. They're pretty fun. So we would use it for a cabin in the mountains with the weeds and overgrowth while it was too close to the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you don't want to like a mower or whatever case. Or, I mean, again, what's the fuel? You. So as long as you're able to do it, you're good. You don't have to worry about like, oh, is there gas? There's this or that. No. You're the fuel. And yeah, I don't know. I really like it. I'm getting much better at it. And I have like a sharpening stone too. I have a whetstone or whatever, so I'm able to keep it sharp and everything too. Fish stock 2 for self. You know that too. There's actually Seth coming on in a raid. Seth, we were just talking about ducks and stuff. I hadn't gone over to my roundabout yet, which you were a part of the roundabout. I already have you lined up. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Seth. Thank you so much. And Raiders for coming in on the raid. Much appreciated. I saw that you were playing like Far Cry? Let me get the shout out real quick. Let's see, Seth. There it is. Yeah, Far Cry Primal. Sounds really cool. It looked really cool. It looked really awesome. Well, thank you. The question mark Raiders? Welcome, Raiders. Yes, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. For all those who don't know, Seth obviously is playing now. What? There's a bot? Oh, okay. I hope that wasn't a... Was that someone or was that a like spam bot? Because apparently there's been a lot of spammer bots lately. Oh, Sprout's definitely on my list to play. I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty freaking awesome. But yeah, Seth plays a lot of like playing a lot of games like RimWorld, and now I know also Far Cry. Plays like a lot of story-based games too, and they're also an artist. Oh, there's that like hello coming on in with that raid that they've done themselves. So if you're not already following Seth, I highly recommend. And also the brick, of course, getting the brick to the face. Retracting, and we're retracting the brick. That way, in case I don't want to, in case I'm trying to steal it from them, they can get it and like right reload. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Steph. I much appreciate it. I hope that your stream, it looked really fun. I hope that your rest of your stream was going really well. For those who don't know who I am, my name is Barrymore. I am a podfolk, see the dolphin tail. We like to have fun here. We're doing a little bit of just chatting right now, but we're going to be getting into City Skylines. We're talking a little bit about ducks and stuff and how, like, super cool. And we went into like a little bit of scything and stuff. For those who don't know, I'm also a farmer IRL. I do a lot of agriculture. We'll eventually move into animals and stuff too, but right now it's mostly just it's agriculture. And yeah. For all those who need to raid and run or are going to lurk, please take care of yourself. Your health is most important. If you're like, nah, purpose, I'm here, I'm ready to go. What are we doing today? Well, first we're going to chat it up. Make sure you get some water. You're going to need it because we take hydration breaks. And then, yeah. Right now, just doing a little bit of just chatting and stuff. I immediately got killed by a mammoth. Oh, no. Sliding down the hill. It's like, you're sliding down the hill. It's like, oh, look, oh, God, mammoth. Manny is cruel. Manny can be a bit cruel sometimes. It's like, oh, no, I saved your son. Please stop beating me. Oh, my goodness. That does look like a really fun game. I'll be definitely enjoying a lot more checking out the VODs as well, seeing your adventure with Manny, as well as all the other prehistoric creatures. But yeah, let me catch back up with Cosmo was talking a little bit about scything and stuff. Let's see. Fish stock 2. Yes. So another part of the fact that we have a giant pond too is we actually have duckweed, which is high in protein, and they would also eat that too. Plus, also there are fish actually in the pond. We have like largemouth bass, we have bluegill, and I think some rock bass, all of which are edible. So, hell yeah, let's go. See, interesting. I've never heard of reusable duck water. Yes. Duck water. I mean, I wouldn't put it like, oh, let me splash it on the tomato plant, and it's like literally you're splashing onto the tomatoes that you're going to pick. No. Oh, let me use it on the lettuce crops. You're literally going to eat that. Don't splash that. Use it like for on your trees, where you're gonna get down near the roots, so that the nutrients will all go right directly in there. Anything that's potentially a problem, nature will take care of that. Let it be in the ground, nature will handle that. Anything that's like, hey, you might actually come in contact with that and your gut, don't allow that. But yes, duck water has tons of minerals, tons of stuff. I invite you guys to go check it out. But it's a great way to, like, you know, hey, I've heard several things. First off, if you have like a slug problem, it's not really a slug problem. It's a lack of duck problem, because ducks will gobble them up. But also, they're a source of not only their eggs, which are great for baking and such, and their bigger eggs, but also they provide a huge amount of nutrients with their wastewater. So, yeah, it's an option. It's a thing. Let me see. Let me catch back up over here. If you guys type something, I don't want it to ever like go and it's like, oh, I can't see. It's like, no, I want to read it. I'll try my best always. If I ever miss out, I'm sorry if I missed your message. See, it's fun. Okay, cool. I played it before. Was it before years ago? But on the PS4. Oh, okay. So getting back into it, getting to play and everything. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, can I come and pay to fish? The funny part is that they've now become more wild, so you probably could, and you'd probably get, there's some big fish there, like, I'd say there's probably some that are somewhere in the neighborhood of about 15 to 20 inches long. They're definitely, and they're producing. I've seen them, like, they're making, like, in the shallows, making nests to produce more, and I see baby fish at certain times of the year, so, like the fry. So it's definitely its own ecosystem now, and they probably could. When we first were doing it, they all like came to us like, oh, you're gonna feed me? It's like, that's not even fair. I drop a line in there and I'm just gonna hook it immediately. That's not even fair. On my way. I'm on my way. Here I come. See, we've had a lot of ducks and geese, but still have stuff. Oh, really? So you're saying that it's not exactly necessarily a thing, then? I've heard that. And again, the ducks love them, but either that or you have a giant slug problem. Which, I mean, that's not a negative. That's a, hey, you're, technically speaking, it means that your ecosystem that you've created is really working, and they are flourishing. They are decomposers. They're part of the chain of what makes soil and like the entire environment function. So, Barry, you're saying that slugs are necessary? In numbers, in the correct checkpoint of numbers, they are a part of the ecosystem. You won't get me as a farmer actually saying yes, because I do hate slug damage. Because they are decomposers. They're technically supposed to eat all the stuff that rot and stuff, but they'll happily just as fast eat stuff that is not rotting too. Yeah. Or rather, my parents have. Okay, I'm okay. Okay, I gotcha. I think I saw, was it a YouTube video where the farmer also was fighting ducks to defend the other ducks. Oh, really? Had a fighting duck. Really? So like, this one duck is like, I'm going to defend the other ducks because I am champion duck. I love that. Like, this duck is a badass. This duck right here, don't fuck with. Don't do it. Most pack animals have a defender alpha. I mean, okay. Okay, that makes sense then. Oh, what do we got here? Go ahead, David Attenborough. I know you want to.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Wait.
A rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Are you okay, David Attenborough? You may have told us this.
Make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a...
And it stops. Thank you for that, Cargo. I appreciate it. We love David Attenborough. It definitely seems like this is working. People really are enjoying the David Attenborough and Hank Hill. It is like 20,000 characters limit for free, but it seems like it's something that's like, I think it's like $10 a month. I think it's well worth. So if I run out of characters for us to be able to do that, I will happily pay and just get us some more space. So we'll definitely do that. Oh, go do it.
Pinissa.
The pinissa. And so that makes sense. Okay, so there is like a hierarchy with like a pack. Okay, I gotcha. My parents have a river going throughout their garden and a lot of ducks, but it still sucks. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess it's just that good of an environment for them or something. But shoot dang. I've heard that. Let's be real. I have heard this. I am conveying this information. Does Barry actually have first-hand experience? No. I've heard that. I've also been told that, you know, gophers hate alliums and like they don't eat onions. They don't eat garlic, especially they won't eat garlic. Let me move over here real quick so I can make effect. They don't care. They do not care. They will eat those garlics happily. So, same deal. Maybe it's like, oh, well, you got a lack of duck problem. It's like, no, technically not. There could be also scenarios where it doesn't. That's the me. Okay. I didn't know. So, in other words, it's literally just, it repeats on in, on in, on in. It's like, oh, he really is crazy. Oh, boy. You just keep repeating. Okay, you just keep going over and over and over again. Room with rat. Got the room with the rats. Just keep repeating it. Who is that? Strong. We're strong. We're strong. Yes. Strong. Strong. All the strong. See, oh yeah, gophers don't care. They really don't. They're just like, oh, they won't eat this, they won't eat that. They don't care. Like, we've tried to do so many things to get rid of gophers, and I mean like peaceful. Like, okay, get out of here. They don't care. Then you go more of the lethal route. They still don't care. They'll learn. It's weird. Like they're like smart, like almost like crows kind of level smart. They're not, but like they're like that level. They'll like learn shit about what you do. Gophers are nuts. Gophers are insane. They don't care, and they don't. It's like, what was it? If you come across a brown bear, just lie down and pretend to be dead, and they'll just sniff you and walk away. Did the bear write that rule? Did the bear tell you that? Does each bear go by this as rule as law, and no matter what, they cannot infringe upon this law? Probably actually good advice. However, technically speaking, yeah, gophers don't care. They just have more options in there. Exactly. It's truly that way. It's like, oh, that's a spicy root. Yum. Pretty much how it is. I've grown up on the edge of the farm area.
The bear told me, grr.
Grr. The bear told me, grr. It's like, okay, let me translate that. Oh, you say that again? Grr. Oh, grr. Oh, okay, fascinating. Let me get that down. Okay, so you'll just smell us, right, and then walk away. Grr. Are you sure? Grr. Barry, move on. Okay. See, I've grown up on the edge of farm area all my life, so I'm having friends in the city, the town/city, and the farmland teach me about teach me environmental things and animals to do. Oh, very cool. Oh, very nice. Roll right on. Yeah, no, it's certain things like, oh yeah, no, that really is. Other things like, sure thing, buddy. Yeah, gophers, yeah, they hate alliums. Plant them, it'll defend. It will not. Literally, it's, if they choose not to, that's one thing. I've had it like, what was it, this last winter? We had a garlic harvest. We had a whole bunch of different items. We had lettuces and all the kind of like, spinach, all that stuff going throughout the winter. You know what took the most amount of crop damage, like from gophers? Garlic. The garlics were what got eaten the most of all of the different things out there. I'm shit you not, man. And that's the thing that they're like, oh yeah, plant them. They won't eat them. They hate them. It'll permeate the ground and it will be, they won't want to go even near it. Dog sit was sitting weak. Oh, okay, yeah. So gotta go out. Oh god, hopefully it's not too hot, or gotta get dragged around by my arm. Well, please, if you're heading on out, please take care. Lots of water for yourself and doggo. And yeah, hopefully it's a bit of fun too. The dog walking time, the little dog. I hope that it's what was the breed again? Was it terrier? It was a little guy, right? I love it. But yeah, definitely take care if you're heading on out. Yeah, I've got to go out. So yeah, Yeah, good to see you. Please take care. And if I see you later on the stream, cool. If not, then maybe I'll see you in your stream or someone else's stream. All right, yeah, the Jack Russell Terrier. Okay. I think I know, but I just want to make sure. I don't know. Yeah. All right, bye. Take care, Cosmo. Good to see you, everyone. Cosmo heading on out. Bye. With that said, I think it's time. Unless I want to switch over where it says just chatting as the talk, I probably should move over to see Skyline. Probably a good idea. I think I'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. But first, I gotta do the roundabouts. Sorry, I was like, wait, hold on a second. Are you forgetting something? Yes, and I've done this now so that Twitch doesn't block me again like a dick. So on the roundabouts, we have Lone Wolf Method because I put him first and I've been watching. That way it doesn't do like, oh, you're in the middle of a Twitch ad break. It's like, Twitch, why do you keep messing with Lone Wolf? He's currently playing Madden football 2026 or 25, whatever it is. Seth coming in with 11%. Damn, let's go. That's some solid cake. Here's Lone Wolf Method's link in case you would like to go check out some Madden football, as well as he plays Product Zombie in other games too. Another really awesome person who's also playing this current moment is Jules. Jules is playing, was it The Sims 4? Was playing some other games. Ooh, what is it? Oh? Is that like a toilet seat? Distractions. Well, it's got the beach on there. I'm a porpoise. What do you want from me? What do you want? Here's the link to Jules. Go check out Jules. Jules has a whole bunch of definitely cool stuff. And also, we're probably going to be collabing sometime in September playing, was it Stardew Valley? So... on top of that, another really wonderful person who's currently playing and is, don't freeze frame on me. Don't do the same thing over to Bib. Don't do that. This is Bib Rofi. You may know him. He's awesome. And he's a wonderful person. He plays a lot of different games. This is Bloodborne. He plays also like, he's playing, was it Baldur's Gate 3 with Bernie. Playing a bunch of fun games. Also plays Peak. We've played some Peak with him sometimes. And he's just an awesome person. Definitely, I highly recommend. There's his link as well. And I did have Seth lined up, but Seth wrote right on out over here. Again, go check out Seth if you're not already checking out Seth. Seth does a lot of fun games. Okay, you are already getting distracted by Jules. I know. I'm already getting distracted, right? I just am a distractible kind of guy. Let me get over to the actual screen. Now I'm going to transition directly over into screen, all right? There we go. Hi. Hello. Hello, hi, hello. Okay. Let's continue where we were. Back over here we go. The redeem should be back up, so you should have the ability to redeem, like, again, name this, name that, propose something, mayor for 5 minutes. The options are yours. I will also propose questions and stuff in general. Last time we did a lot of building. I want to get eventually into, like, Metro and other kind of stuff like that to keep, like, you know, different public transits going to. We're not there yet. We did say that we want to do a hard press on the medical industry because it's a bit light on there. However, there is a bit of a problem with fire too. So we're going to have to discover how we're going to solve all this. I think the unfortunate problem is that it's just a thing of time. We just physically need more time to do better. So I see we have a clinic over here. We have a clinic over here. So I think I should put something over in this area. Or more so over here. There's not much over there. This is the college area, which is fine. There's not as much population, say, like right over here. So I think we put in an industry or a clinic over here. And I think, like, I mean, is there a reason? Oh, I was like, why is there a reason? Why are we having it right over there? Well, we're gonna build over there. Can I do that? That might work. That might work. Let me get this going real quick. Get that over here. Can I? No. I mean, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? It was like, yes, but also no. Wait, what? Space is occupied. Okay, do I have to, like, do the quay, or was it key? But, like, I have to, like, stop it first. Hold on. Do this. Because it gets weird about that. It gets weird. Okay, bring it on. Bring it around town. Okay, like... You're going to be difficult, aren't you? Pourquoi? I mean, can we like not have it look so weird right there? Like it's a dip down. Or how about, hold on, I got an idea. I did not quite do that. I did not quite do that. That's better. I like that much better. Okay, cool. That's much better. Okay, cool. Now let's put this back in. City smoke detectors, you're welcome. I'm glad that people are enjoying the smoke detectors. Let me bring this up. I don't want to do completely clipped. It's occupied. Why is it so occupied? It really is like, no, you really can't do that, Barry. Can I up here? We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. This is eventually going to have some more... I'm guessing more housing or like a really prime kind of house. I mean, shoot, could you imagine living on this particular island part of the house, of the whole city? This is a fancy schmancy shit. Maybe I have like some smaller homes or something. I don't know. Has a bit of a problem with trash. How's our garbage? We have one over here, and it is filling up pretty fast. We do not have enough for an incinerator plant yet, so we'll see about that. How are you making power? Right now, we are going off of wind power. We have 6 wind power generators right here. We are looking to eventually get into solar, or well, actually, I'm leaving that up to you guys. We're going to just kind of do a vote when the time comes, but we're going to eventually invest in either solar panel field, or we're going to invest in a nuclear power plant. It's up to you guys. But yeah, also just want to let you see, Duke was here. Duke's University, as discussed and planned by Sol, as well as a couple other friends, have been like, okay, this is what's going on. So just letting you kind of know, this whole area is Duke's University. Not Duke. We don't want to get sued. Amazing, right? There's going to be like agricultural department over here. We'll have some medical stuff. This is the early child development center. This is the main campus still near. You have this area here and this area over here are the dorms. And then kind of on campus, I'm going to make it look a little bit more nicer and everything, but you're going to have different office buildings that when I know they're secure, like this one's pretty secure. I've already had 3 buildings. No, it's two. We have the College of Time, which is going to be in one of these buildings. And then we're going to have the College of Linguistics, I think. Linguistics is going to be another one. So like how you have like in a big university, you have like a big building, like that whole big building right there is like the College of, they're all part of the university. Kind of like that. Like you have the science department, or like, was it the computer science department, stuff like that. Some departments are all like, there's like 3 departments technically in a building. Kind of like that. But I'm going to definitely make it look nicer. And again, this is going to be the agricultural department up here. And it's going to look like this entire area. Let me show you. Kind of like, so you see this here, this right here, this kind of highlighted is Duke's University. This is the entire campus is what you see shaded. And yeah. And then we also grew this out over here, this little area. But it's doing really lovely. And it's operating very nicely. And we have several commercial businesses all right here. We're also having some parks scattered about. And what's kind of nice is that there's no actual connecting road between this area and this area, with the exception of like going all the way down here, which is what I want the commercial, like, you know, the cars, like, you know, the industries that are bringing materials to use this route. People who live here obviously live here, but people who live over here and who want to get over there, there are several walk paths. And I will eventually get metro systems and stuff set up too, where you do not need to, if you live in this apartment, but you want to go to that, where is it? To this basketball park, just walk on down the street. You do not need to go all the way around to go get to it. You just walk. So, and they will do that. Citizens will do that. So, yeah. It's definitely it's pretty bustling. We only have 7,000 people in total in this city. This entire, well, again, this city. But it's going well. We got certain things we need to keep fixing, keep working towards. Unfortunately, I think we need to get we do need to get some sort of fix for we have all the trash trucks going out right now. We are filling up the trash in the city pretty fast. We do need to talk about that. The range, I know technically speaking, isn't great, but at the same token, they'll go out from here. They'll reach all the way around, as long as you give enough of everything. That needs to get taken care of. Do we have a trash truck coming? We have a trash truck coming on over here. Let me see. See any purple? When you highlight like trash right now, I should be able to see like, oh, is there a purple truck? There should be like 15 of these little guys going around. Anyone? I kind of want to see it. I want to see them in action so you guys can kind of see. The average lamp plate. Oh, this is going pretty well. We're doing actually pretty well. I'm not going to lie. Hello? There's 15. I know it's a big city. There we go. See? It's like that's the trash truck right over there. You can now see. He's actually got a pretty light load right now. He's only got 30% of it. He picked up the trash that's there, and he's kind of, as he's going, he's kind of picking up trash, filling on up before he's going to return back to the dump. Wow, okay, so there's a bit of mess over here. A bit of stuff. He's going to be pretty full pretty soon. He's going to come back around, go on this side of the street. Anything else? Or he just kind of collects all. Okay, good to know. This building right here, the problem with this building here is it keeps getting abandoned because they like want 232 people or something. And it's just like, my dude, we don't have that many people yet. This is getting pretty full pretty fast. I unfortunately think I need to make an executive decision right now to start working on a solution to the garbage. There's only two solutions in Vanilla City Skyline. You could either make a landfill or an incineration plant. I don't like either. However, this one eventually gets rid of it, whereas the other one only piles it up. Yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if I could do like a mod situation, but I know like if you buy like the, I think it's like Eco Park, John said, there's a lot more options. Right now, all we have is what we have, so I think I'm going to place this here. I want to kind of keep it to here. They will go out. I'd rather not like, oh, I could put it right here, and then look, it's going to reach so many people. It reaches so many more people. They'll get to it. They really will. Like, if you have someone over here, they'll drive all the way over here. It'll take them some time. As long as you have a nice, proper situation, it'll be fine. I'm going to put it over here, too, so when I cause them to, like, you know... Oh, I need to unload this over to here. Yep, you just go across the street. Just literally go across the street. Now I have 27. Holy moly. Okay, so these are all going to start going out and doing their job. See, like right now in use, we have 3 cars out of 27, 4 cars out of 27. I think I have them start to... Well, as soon as it fills up, then I'll have them start to like go over here to process it over on this side. There's a lot of garbage out there right now that we got to handle. As you can see, look at them go. Look at them all go. And it's kind of nice because this roundabout here, or this whole situation, kind of lets them go where they need to go. Do they need to go into the industrial area? Go get it. They need to go all the way across over here. Take the route all the way over that way. If you want to go over here, there's this route. If you want to go over into this section, use this roundabout to get over here. So it's out of the way. It's not in the direct middle of the city. It should be kind of all the way over here. I know, technically speaking, as you fly into town, you're like, oh my gosh, look. Emmy's project over here. The berry, yay! As you park, like, well, there's a trash plant right over there, too. But it's also, like, all the way over here, too, so, you know. I wonder, should I put, like, for aesthetics and stuff, should I put, like, this area over here be, like, a parking lot or something? For, like, next to the airport kind of thing? You know, like what you do. Something. I do want to like make over here be like a, as you kind of see, we have some commercial. We need to get some like other bits over here, like a park or something. But that's not like top priority. As we said, I had to spend a lot of money to kind of get that over there, this incineration plant. We do need to talk about getting back into the healthcare department, which again, I need to get like 10,000 to get another medical clinic. This is nice when you have these. I mean, like you put that down and like it lights up your well, it's not showing me because I don't have enough, but like if I put this down here, like this entire area becomes clean up because this is a full-blown hospital, whereas this is a clinic. you kind of use hospitals to kind of interconnect with the clinics. So yeah. Are we pro car or are we pro transit? We are pro both, but what I want is if you really have to get over there, like you're like, you know, you got your car, you got it and everything. I really do want them to use the transit though. I have not set up the transit yet. I very much want to have a transit. So some sort of like subway station here, buses, that kind of stuff. Train, I'm not really sure how I can get a train really in this certain kind of area right now, unless I started implementing it into like the next build over here. But basically, I want to kind of get that a nice situation where they can do it. I also very much am encouraging walking paths, as you can kind of see. They do use it, like especially like all these ones here. I'm not sure why. Why do you do this? Why did you make this weird little dip? Hold on, can I fix you? Can I fix that, please? But I definitely want them to walk. Wait, why? Why? What happened? Do you have bike? Is bike path now a thing that comes in vanilla? Because I haven't downloaded anything specifically. Build the train, hover over everything. I mean, I could do that too. I can get something set up like that. Also, yes, hello, So Dakota. How you doing? Welcome on in. There are things to which to do that. So I should look into that. Because like, hold on, first of all, can I get? I'll take the win. All right, get the ball going again. Because where is it? Transit. There are not that one. Metro station. This is like elevated metro, so like something to like go above them. So I could do it. Kind of like, I guess the biggest thing is I'm assuming something kind of like how Chicago has like the elevated train system. Something kind of like that is my guess. I know I want to get eventually like these underground metro system, subway. I definitely want to get a subway system going, and I want it to be something like, you know, something to connect into the college, something over here, something into like the cargo town, into the industry area over here. Basically, if you need to go somewhere, you can like, I'm over in this section. Where do you need to go? I need to get all the way over here. Cool, you're gonna take this subway over to here, and then you can just walk it the rest of the way. Oh, cool, that's great. Let's do that. Like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if City Skyline allows roads under the train. Yeah, true. Under the train stations, though. That's the thing. Yeah, like they do in Chicago, though. But I'm not sure they would allow that. It's like it has to be its own thing. And that's true. Oh, that just it's kind of becoming available. I'm gaining / losing. Let me actually check real quick. Do they have a bike lane? Like bike? Can I put in bike? No bike, but I think they have a bus now. Which I don't remember being a thing before either. Let's see. Two-way bus only express. Which is interesting. So, like, what does that look like? It's not going to show me, actually. And you got other ones here, like this one is a highway with a bus. Okay, so, like, it'd keep the buses on track here. Very interested. I have never played with that, so. Cargo Town mentioned? Yes, it has. I'm probably going to set up... I need to figure out where would be a good spot for it, but I'm going to set up some sort of metro system nearby so that the citizens that live in Cargo Town will have access points to different parts of the city with the metro system. And that way, if they want to walk to wherever they need to go, they can. If they're like, oh, all I got right now is the ability to drive because I need to get all the way over there. Now you can use the free transit system and go from there. I do hope to eventually make it free. I do want to also very much encourage them to use it. I want them to be able to use the car if they have a car, but only if, like, it just doesn't make sense to use the metro. But I hope to, you know, they have their liberty to have a car. I want to make it as comfortable as possible where people are going to be like, I'm just going to use the metro or walk it. I'll say, Tumbleweed, welcome on in. Judges, if you're trying to say 69 and let's go, hee, that's funny. However, you hacked up. How you doing, Tumbleweed? Good to see you. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We'll find some City Skyline. I'm waiting to get... Actually, I think I have enough now. Yes, I can make another clinic. I have a clinic here, one there, one there. We did make a big push. We want to really push more health clinics. If I did, does anyone know? Because I'm pretty sure, like, you know, you have like, I have one there and I have one there and I have one there. Would it just like, you know, plop in some more of the clinics? Or it's like, no, 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 no. You have a nice spacing, plop a hospital right here, and bam, it interconnects them. And it's just more efficient that way. Because I have my thoughts on it, but like, just want to make sure. I want to make sure I do it right, or at least it makes sense to do so. We are trying to also increase the population still, obviously. Setting up some nice beachfront areas here next to this side of the road and everything. We will... I will probably set up another highway system. Kind of like, you know, kind of like where right now it's kind of going automatically that way. I'll have it kind of like start going this way, and it's either like you either want to like turn off and go this way, or you continue on and go this way, and vice versa. You come this way, you want to continue going this way, or you're going to go off and go into there. Kind of like an interchange, I guess you could say. Something like that. So currently, what would you say on right now, what's our economics based on? Our economics. Right now, well, there's a fair amount of commercial stuff going on right now. We're getting most of our money probably from the taxes. Well, actually, I can show you the... Not that. Our imports. Imports-wise, we're getting a lot of agriculture and forestry, which I don't quite understand. We are exporting mostly agriculture. So right now we're very much an agricultural city. We also have some goods that we do. We have some forestry as well. Again, I don't understand. We have a pretty good amount of forestry right here. How come we're importing so much? Why are we importing? Do we need like an even bigger one? Is that what I'm being told? Essentially, is that, hey, dude, just expand more that way? Like, is that what I'm getting, guys? Or is it like, no, Barry, you're reading this wrong. If I'm reading it wrong, please let me know. I want to read it right. This is all part of this town. If I terraform, I can kind of flatten this area off, but I also don't want to be off the cliff. I kind of like where it currently stands, or how it's currently standing. I also need to figure out what I'm going to do with this area right here. I want to figure out, like, am I going to do like a big park kind of thing, or what am I exactly going to do? Maybe what I'll do is I'll kind of tear down most of it, keep these here, but then kind of like literally make like a hiking park, which again isn't going to do anything. It's just for looks. But like, oh, it's got hiking trails, it's got tree areas, sitting areas, all like, it's literally like a big place for like, if you want to go like, you know, go for a walk, go for a hike in an area. I don't think they have that in City Skylines, so something kind of like that, maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do with this area, because it's already kind of hilly. Maybe we'll do that. Isn't that oil? Is it oil? The dark land? This area, this is just like cliff side, that's why it's like that. However, I do know that I plopped a bunch of oil over here. Actually, maybe, hold on, let's see. Is there oil here? No, okay, so that's just cliffside, but I do know there's a massive spurt over here. Something we could tap in to. I typically don't like it. It's also on a cliff, which may not be as, but I can always terraform. But there's a lot of oil. How's Cake Street doing? Let's see. Where's Cake Street? Cake Street's doing really nice. It is actually a really popular area. These buildings are pretty well upped and everything. As you can see, it's very bustling. There's a big amount of people kind of going up and down it. But yeah. Also, hey, how's it going, cats? Welcome on in. Welcome in. That's a cool looking place. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. We're doing our damnedest, right? We're trying. Also coming on in with that 55%. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I may have plopped some in there as a, like, at least when I was doing this, I kind of made it like there's a huge amount here. I don't really like doing oil industry. However, it's right there. There's a massive cache if you guys want to, but it's very dirty. So kind of like what I was putting there. Just kind of be like, well, what moral decision will we decide on this, guys? Also, cheers. Thank you so much for the care package. Let me straight on the back too. No shrimping. Sounds like you want to make ecotourism for your primary industry. Yes. Kind of, right? It'd be like, I want it to be eco-friendly. I think we're already done a pretty good job of doing that. I mean, we've chosen to do wind turbines and stuff versus like an coal factory and all that kind of stuff too. I have returned. Excellent. And since we are talking about chickens, I want to pick up some eggs from my neighbor's coop. Oh, hell yeah. Again today, and went out with it. Oh, very nice. So you got some fresh eggs then. Let's go. If I'm with leveraging our oil to make our eco. I mean, there you go. I'm totally fine of like, we can totally do that. Why not? I mean, hey. Again, I'm setting it up where there's going to be ways to get into the city, but there's a highway system that allows for whether you're going to go directly to some sort of port and outload your your goods. You're going to put it over there. Great. Oh, you're going to go into town. Use the main area and then go into where you need to use it. Kind of like that. I'm assuming as soon as we do oil, there'll be needs for it everywhere. But I'm assuming a lot of it will be exported too. No show to pick up the dead. Oh, is there a death problem? Is there a death problem? Why was that person bitching? Calm your ass down. Calm your ass down. Okay. Well, that's the thing. If you're looking for like, as you can see, let me see. Where did I do it? So I kind of sprinkled it in. As you can see, there's a giant ore industry that is just waiting to be happening here. But it's right below Duke's University, and it's on the mountain. I don't know what happened here. I think I was like flittering in, like, oh, put in the trees, put all this stuff in, put in some this, and then like apparently like this got filled up over here. Ignore it. Barry is trying. It's not my first time making a custom map, but it's also like, probably not my strongest when it comes to like sprinkling and like, oh, what's over here? There's natural ore over here. I did do this on purpose though. I did do that and this here because I want it to be kind of like, here's a decision, guys. Here's a decision. Huge, rich plots for that. Do we want to do it? So that's for us to decide. How is this going? The incineration plant's doing well. This is still filling up pretty good. I might want to empty building any other for another facility. Yeah, can we do that? I want to kind of start taking the trash over here. Let it go across the street and burn it. Go burn it. Yeah, it's really hard to make some of the cities that don't have death. Yeah, it really can be like that. Oh, see, you see that? They just went right across the street. Perfect. That's what I want to see. Perfect. Oh, no. It's going right across the street and unloading. And you go over there. And you unload. Perfect. I just want to burn it, baby. Burn, baby, burn. I think that should be a process in here. Yeah, this whole area is going to get kind of a little messy over on this side. Garbage. Power output. Output as in it's making us some energy. Is it actually making us some energy? Hold on a second. Does anyone know that? Does this actually, like, burning our trash actually produce energy? I mean, you could possibly, but I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like not have a death wave come in and out. They ebb and flow, but yeah. Are you still unlocking stuff, or is it? Yeah, I had to start with. Oh, it does. Oh, well, that's pretty nice. I had to unlock everything at the start in order to make it so like I was like, oh, I'll have a harbor so they can all fly in, or the drive in, or was it sail in?
Yay.
Dead wave. Yay. David Attenborough, you're like, yes, I'm all for this. But in the end, they didn't like actually start using that harbor, so we had to put in this airport, which that's been our main way of getting people into the city. Add probably some and also like goods and stuff. But yeah, it's all very good to know. Very good to know. So yeah, everything's been like everything has been achieved, but yeah, it's like not really. I kind of unlocked everything. It's not hard to do. If we wanted to play on this particular map, because as you can see, there is no actual driven way in. So I had to like find some way to do it, because if I built it without a way in, then obviously they'd never grow. The incinerator does make power. That is very good to know. Oh, we have a death wave over, or was it death? Not death wave, but person over here. Well, that's pretty nice. I believe there's isn't there a cemetery nearby? Yeah, there you go. Cemetery right here. Cemetery right here, which we will go ahead and decorate up or do a little something around here. Oh, this person's gonna walk over here. All right, sure, go for it, dude. Pop off. But I'll do something kind of like here, so as you're kind of driving up here, won't be like, oh, look, cemetery, yay! But then again, people here, for whatever reason, are very happy with cemeteries. They love them. Is the cemetery full? No. Let's see. This one here is only at 62 of 3,000. This one here is at 1,299. Problem is that there was like such a big like drive for them to get over here. They were starting to like pile up over here. So I was like, okay, get another one. Get another one over there. But yeah. Yeah. Well, no, yeah, we don't want. We gotta start talking about like eventually like, you know, crematoriums and stuff like that. Because as fucked up as it sounds, basically cemeteries are kind of like, like, you know, the garbage dumps too, right? Or it's like, oh yay, they're all full, and you could empty them or like that. But also, it seems kind of hecked. So I might eventually just build up a crematorium, but rather than exuding the dead, I'll just like, this is the grave site. I'm just going to like leave it now. It can just be full or off or whatever you want to call it. Because there's just a cemetery that lives there. I don't want to do anything. That'd be kind of fucked. You don't do that with the dead. But yeah. Oh, what we got going on here? Oh, fire. We do have a fire problem. We do have to figure that part out too. Okay. Where are we looking? This is a health clinic over here, health clinic over here, and one over here. One on campus might be good. Oh gosh. Oh lord. If I put it on campus, how would it do? Put it on the roundabout, guys. Come on in. It's a good time. You'll love it. I really would like to know what would be the best way to do on that. Either it's that, or you wait to get like a hospital, and then you like you plop it down. I know it has a further range, but yeah. It actually looks like this area. I mean, you're looking, it's like there's got an area, it's got an area over here. This area could probably use some, but this area kind of is probably the furthest away, so we probably could use a clinic over here. It could go more over this way too. That is a possibility. Clinic next to the high school? Is that a thing? I mean, what is in this general area? A park? Wow, this area, look at the walking. There's so many people who walk about in the city. I love it. The city is very much pro walking. That is more than a clinic. Okay. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Put it on over here, right? I could do that. I'm assuming like you want hospitals, you do want them, but you probably want a lot of clinics kind of scattered about a little bit, and then you have the hospitals kind of like really fill in the gap. I think right here would be good. It would do a good job of obviously everything over here, but also these people over here would also get some love. But do you need it more over this way? If you get it more over here, you probably do get a bit more. Also, if I increase the medical like reach and stuff, it'll probably also help bridge the gap too. That's pretty good, but it goes over here more, which is fine, but you really like you're focusing on these housing. Optimal looks like you put it right in the damn middle. You put it in the middle and they're good with it. It's kind of deceiving though. Like obviously it has like a reach, but just because this is like right here, these people wouldn't like not come to it. They just have to walk a little bit further. It's this influence, I believe, that really it would be the like pro or minus on it. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to actually bridge this here. I think that's what I want to do. Bridge it out here. Why? Why though? Why did you do that to that house? But like why? It didn't need to. Because now I'm gonna get even further kind of reach. That's pretty good. I think that'd be the way to go. Because over there, again, they have more, and they actually have an influence over here. And these have more of a lighter green, or like more of a green, versus these are kind of like a blue or a teal or whatever. Whereas like, if I put it right here, that would help a lot. I think that's the way I'm going to go. I can also spackle some more over here. Obviously, you can see big influence right there. Very happy with this. How's the electrical? All the electrical is fine. Electrical's totally fine. Okay. They're gonna love it. Why does it look so damn cursed, though? Hold on. Can we please? Can we please? Maybe go a little bit bigger, please. And a little bit more stronger. Why do you do the things at which you do? Okay, so really it's just not going to go ahead. Okay, that's fine. Well, no, it's not really fine. Like, look at the driveway. Please make the driveway be more, like, you know, not weird. Because, I mean, look at that. I mean, okay, they did finish that. It was looking really bad. I mean, that's still not exactly great. I mean, look at that. That's the thing. But hey, it's doing its job. And let's get some more walk paths over in this area. We're doing good still there. Do not worry, I still have not forgotten my commitment to lowering the taxes once we have created a situation that works for us with the with all industries and such. Can I get through there? You will see the day. You will see the day where it's like, oh my god, he really did do it. He kept his word. Okay, so there's no way to get in between there. Okay. A politician actually keeping his word about actually lowering the taxes? Wait, what? Flower Power, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We just put it. We're working currently on medical. Medical was a thing that we all voted on at towards the latter half of last stream. So it has become a priority that we're still fixing. And I'm fixing that by essentially putting in more and more clinics. And then we'll start focusing a little bit on, like, you know, child care, elderly care, stuff like that. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I kinda... Part of me says, yeah, you could do some more industry over there or whatever, but like, you know... I don't know. I feel like this area here I have not even tapped into yet, and I'm like, okay, what am I going to do? What is the focus? I kind of feel like I should put in some sort of bypass over here to, like, oh, you could do all this stuff. Or if, like, you're an industry, you can kind of, like, come in here to this area over here, or you'll go down there. But if you're, like, a normal commuting person, you're like, I'm just going to go in here. I'm not going to go through the industrial zone or something like that. Last time I was on City Skyline was yours, and when I created a train. Yes, Tranquility Lane. It is still there. It's still doing, obviously. If I got rid of it, like, whoa, Dick Moveberry. Hold on, it's right here. Still doing well. It's actually now a part of Cargo Town, the city of Cargo Town. So just kind of let you know, like, this whole area is a city, and yeah. Or town, I guess you'd say. Yeah, it's doing well. It's doing well. Also, snow coming on with that 6% cake. Let's go. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're playing some City Skyline. I'm trying to help the industry, our medical industry. Let me see, should I mean, it's not that much of a deal, but I'm gonna do it here. Can I? Yeah, we'll do it right there. Right in there. And over to here. Thank you. There. Just in case someone wants to walk Rather than walk all the way around, they could do that. Or maybe I'll interconnect all of it. Can I get it up there, though? Can I do that, though? Let's see. Cargo Town mentioned. Yes, we're talking about Tranquility Lane and how it is in the city of Cargo Town. Top tier cake, truly. And that 6%, absolutely. Top tier cake. How you doing? I have soup. That's good to hear. And as per tradition, lurk time. Sounds great. Please enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for coming on in. And yeah, good to see you. I hope to catch one of your streams sometime in the near future. Have you been? I haven't actually seen like any streams yet. Have you been a little bit busy? With life right now. I'm like, as I'm thinking about, like, I haven't seen a stream recently. Want to make sure I haven't been missing out. Yep, do that. Barry, why? Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold the line. Hold it. Hold it. Do you plan on doing a beachside town, or do you have other plans to go? I do plan on having some beachy kind of feel. I think it'd just be nice. So I definitely do want to have that. So there will be some parts of the town that's like, oh, that naturally makes sense with the beach. Dude coming on in with the shake, with the butt, with the cake, one might say. Please let that be normal. Can that be normal? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, not bad. Okay, let's. I'm gonna say that's become a thing that I see a lot more in the community. Is that emote? Thank you also, by the way, the fact that it is also 10 bits there. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Duke dropped it very and disappeared offset. I'm gonna just drop this and I'm gonna back away. I have been seeing that more often. I have been seeing that. But yes, thank you again for the for that. And also, if you're gonna do a little bit of lurking, please enjoy your lurk. And yeah, always good to see you. Me, kind of just like that. Let's see, even it out. No, up a little bit. I kind of, again. There we go. Kind of like that. I mean, not too much, not too much. I do want it to be kind of flatter down over here. Okay, that I'll take that. Again, I want to interconnect this as well so that people who live over here don't have to drive around that or walk around there. They're just like, I'm gonna go up here now. I'm gonna just go over there now. But yeah, that's the plan. Also, Crabman came with a hydrate, so whether you guys have some tea, coffee, water, milk, whatever it might be, now's the time to go and hydrate up. So cheers. Hell yeah. All right. I kind of want to give them all, like, access. Those who live right up along here, I want to give them access. Let me try. I'm going to try to do this. We'll see how this goes. Okay. It hasn't fricked up everything over here yet. Let's see if I can get this over here now. Now it's been flattened out. Are you actually land that they've done or no? Or that's kind of gonna be paramount. Okay, so we do need to take a little bit more. We do need to take a little bit more. Let me just flatten it out and then I can always put it back later. Wait, what am I doing? I mean, cool. I'll deal with that in a second. But they actually didn't need that. Cool. We'll talk to you in a second. How about you? This is where I was actually supposed to be. Matt Damon. We'll have it come off of here. But let's first flatten out what we can. And then I will... Oh, too much. It was too much, guys. It's too much. Don't worry. I will come back to that. I'm getting up a whole bunch of soil, too, so it could be fine. Is that a single part house right there, or is this considered as well? Okay, that is a part of it. They have, like, this weird, janky little thing going on right now. Okay, whatever. How's that look? That's kinda hecked. A cow? Is that a cow? I love cows. Damn right, cow. Okay, hold on. Are they... Hold on. I do want them to actually be, like, you know, up with the street. If it, like, isn't actually, like, you know, lined up with this, then it kind of defeats the purpose a little. Well, we'll see now. We'll see. This music never lets off the gas. Just saying. Nothing against it. Just like, it don't stop. Is this... okay, so that would be right there. Well, that's okay. Just as long as I'm not destroying anything, I'm okay with this. Like, that would destroy it, so we don't do that. I think if you have it correctly, they will actually consider it like a... kind of like a alleyway. Like, they will. This right here is for them to go up and down. I don't want to start. No, I don't clip to that. Do not clip to that. Stop it. Get some help. Is this... There, it technically connects. Technically. There we go. Cool. So now let me bring the soil back after I interconnect over here. Can we just kind of go... No, dear God, no, not that much. It's too much. It's too much. Maybe over here? Can I get a 90 degree? Okay. What? Hold on. What happened? What happened? Hold on. We're gonna destroy that for a half a tick. Don't worry, I'll be coming. Okay, he fixed himself. He was like literally like no, he's not. He's kind of like walking like some weird angle. Like, what are you doing? Barry, you can't say what are they doing when, like, you know, they're walking at different angles like that, Barry. It's rude. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Barry needs to be better. Alright. Keep that down though. Keep it down. Only where I want it, please. Maybe here? And that looks better. That's more of a actual connect. Why? Oh, what, the slope? Really? Can I go up here? There are so many reasons why this thing is like fighting me. Can I come down? But like not so cursed? Like, can I come up there? That looks like a problem. You see, I'm okay with the idea of like, just pretend it's stairs. Just pretend it's stairs. But like, when they do it like that, I'm like, that's the most rickety of stairs. That thing is going to break. Do not let it break. Do not do this. Sam I am, let me be. Let me build stuff. Okay, so that's right there, but I don't want it to go right there. That works.
Break it.
Break it. What was that other break it? Break it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta break it. You gotta let it die. What? What? No. No. Okay, let me now try to... Not that. Let me try to level off. Okay, not too much. We don't want to actually affect the whole thing we just did this all for. I'll tell you what. Okay, that's cool. But I do want to bring it on downtown. Just kind of like that. That's actually not going to get much better. So I'm going to kind of just like do this to kind of make sure we don't have any issues. You gotta let it die. Kind of stuff you don't want to hear from your doctors. Nope. You know? So I've been reviewing your husband's charts. Sometimes you just gotta let it die. What? Well, thank you. My Microsoft Defender has scanned my computer twice now, and hey everyone, no problems. I love it. Good to hear. Thank you, Microsoft. Words that not too many people will ever hear. Okay. So we have this little alleyway here, a little path. Now, question is, do I want to kind of keep it? Like, what happens? Let me close this off and let me see if like they actually use it to get into their houses or not. I've had it before where like I use it like an alley, and people do use it like an alley. Like they'll access their back porch. Like if they're like, oh, I'm gonna go home now, and they come on home and everything, they come back over here, oh, I'm gonna go in. Versus like, oh, I gotta go all the way into the front. Also, where's your front door? Oh, that's not... Is that a common... Like, is that a common thing? How often do you have it where your front door does not actually face your street? Just curious. Not like I expect anything. It's just more along the lines of, like, I've always kind of felt like, you know, a lot of times your front door kind of does face the street you live on. But not necessarily. Not necessarily. Let me see. I got more. Can I flatten you out? No, other way, other way. Do not dip. There we go. Okay. Again, I kind of like, what do we want to put over here? Part of me says do more parks or something. Put more parks, especially like over here. But parts of me are like, yeah, you could do more commercial, technically. I mean, the only problem with that is that the industry would have to come here, and they do go by here, which is a little bit of rural, but it's not horrible. It's not horrible. I just don't want to have too many too close, so maybe a park situation, or make this whole area be a park. I don't know. I like to have like a beer garden kind of thing too. That'd be kind of cool. I think that'd be pretty awesome. Something to think about. Something to think about. Okay, but that's neither here nor there. We're not at that point yet, Barry. Why? Okay, so we have some deaths going on, but again, we have cemetery, so we're gonna be okay. We do need to start talking more about these. Okay, where is the next clinic gonna go? I got lots of green ones here. Is there any like over here? I see more of an issue now. Over here's all like you kind of see like they're like the different shades of green. Like this one right here, pretty good. This one not as good, but pretty good. This one's a little bit not so good. So these ones all here don't really have the best. This is the second time a fire's broken out on these two in this area. What is up with this particular corner? What is up with this particular corner? Okay, we'll have the quote-unquote student health center right here, which also serves the public. There we go. It's a clear walk path and drive path to them, so they should be fine. See, immediately, you see these ones got better. This should help. Not massively, but it should help. We'll see. Yeah, I know. Why'd you guys burn? What? Stop leaving the ovens on. Please. Okay. Okay, so that's still unloading. Nice. This one's processing and is actually making a solid amount of, like, energy. Okay, they're giving me shit because of, like, the death problem that we have right now, but it'll ebb and flow. Chill out, people, for frick's sake. How is the health now? That has been our concern. With clinics involved, we have... How much is each one of these? Each one has that. We have a capacity to serve 500 people at a time. Currently, there's only 10 people that are sick in the city, so...
Don't have a fireplace? Just leave the oven on.
I'll tell you what. Exactly. You don't have a fireplace, just leave the oven on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And that's how we get these houses burning down. What the hell? Actually, they all are getting much better now. Look at that. That was a good spot to place it. Let's go. Okay, cool. So, health, average health right now is about 71%. Not optimal, but not bad. That ain't bad. Death care. Of our community, of our open plots, 6,000. Only 1,511 people, so pretty good. Got plenty of space. Children care has definitely gone up. Having the child care center over here is nice. It has gone up from like 55% at the beginning to now at 83%. Very good. Only one sick kid or teen this week. Nice. The birth rate is also at 13. Elderly care. For whatever reason, it ebbs and flows. I don't get it. So like right now, it's like, oh, it's at 80, 68. Literally, like in 2 minutes, it's gonna be like, what'd I just say? In 2 seconds, actually. Now we're at 71%, 71, which is pretty good. We're getting up there. Not that it's good. I want to get it at the 80s and 90s if possible.
And here you see an example of natural selection.
Bingo. Thank you, Sir David Attenborough. It's true. It's true. Natural selection at its finest. So we could definitely do a lot better with our elderly care. It seems like that needs to be a little bit extra point right here. We have this one right here that was serving a lot of the elderly. Is there more elderly elsewhere? Let's see our population. We'll get to this all in a second. This is dropped off, but I think that's because we have a lot more industry problems going on. Of the people, seniors are in the black zones here. So if you see a fair amount of seniors live here, which again is a good reason why we have this clinic right here. So that's good. They can use that. There seems like there's a bit more seniors over in this section too, so it might not be a bad idea for us to put another clinic over in this area. And again, have it accessible to the ones that are like living in these dorms, by the way. They're living in the dorm. Maybe they're deciding at like their older age, like, I'm gonna go. That is morbid as shit. There is currently a dead person at the center, the senior care, the elderly care center. That's fucked. But it happens in the city. Literally anywhere it can be a place where someone dies in the city. Okay, I don't understand why you're taking so long to be picked up. There's literally a area here. They're all out and about. What's going on? 1 second. Where's our health? Let's get the budget out. Budget. Health is pretty good. We'll crank it back up now to officially 100%, which will also help with the extension reach as well. But hopefully that will also get one more out. It did give another did give us an additional cat or the car to go pick up the dead. I would like to see you please leave now. Go. See, Seth, you're saying seems about right. I mean, yeah, but also it's like, oh shit. There might be another until they arrive to pick up. I mean, it's also possible. Hey, Mary, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Let me go and take that healthcare. No, the self-care. Health. We're talking about healthcare right now, so it's on the brain. Man, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me put a pause 1 second. Did it finally? They're still not going out there. I have someone who needs to pick up. Oh, did you go away? Okay, it went away. Cool. See Skylines, everyone. Sometimes I just be like, what the hell? See, I picked the right one then. Yes, you did. That one's basically allows me to like stretch, crack the bones, get some water. And doing well. How are you? I'm doing really well. Glad to hear you're doing well. The farm is doing well, IRL. So a very busy day, but that's why I'm like, I could play a whole bunch of different type of games. I'm like, let's play a really calm game that if I were to like just literally peace out for like 5 minutes, just leave the game go, it still would be fine. I'm not gonna be under attack of zombies or like robe or anything like that. So that's why I'm like over here. But let me also come over here real quick. Gonna give a shout out real quick to Mary over here, who is doing does a lot of arts and crafts. Really cool, especially a very chill place too, in case anyone's ever interested in going to see some arts and crafts and just a really cool vibe. Definitely go check out Mary. She is a musky mermaid VTuber, and yeah, always have a good time over there. But yeah, it's going pretty good today. It's going really nice. We're trying to continue what we were doing last time. Last time we played was literally yesterday, and we were saying like, what's our point? What's our big part of it? With this city, it is very interactive. I will ask you guys questions, and we'll put polls up there, and it's kind of like you are helping shape the city. And we had a bit of several problems we need to handle, one of which was healthcare. So we are really putting a lot of money right now into healthcare. And yeah, so right now we're thinking about getting another senior services, that's elderly care. I need a bit more money first before I can actually get it. I have one over here, and it seems like from what I'm seeing, let me see, population, the black houses have seniors in them. So there's a large amount of seniors over here, which is another reason why we want that one over here. But there's also a pretty good amount up over here. Maybe not as much. I mean, that is over there. Maybe something over here, right in this middle. That way, like, people can go over there. If they're right here, they go there, or they can go here. If you live over in this area, then any of these or anywhere over here can all travel in there too. So, options. We want to give options. So that's the plan. That's what we're doing. Thank you for the shout. Of course, absolutely. I have a great time over there. Oh yeah, it's nice to have a relaxing stream. Exactly. Sometimes it's just like, you know, like legit. I'm like, I can play some Zomboid today, and then like after like working the entire day, I'm like, I just want to relax. I'm just gonna sit back and relax because this is one of my favorite games. Like, as particularly in the PC, I just never had a ability to play it because like OBS had an issue, but Coyote had actually helped me solve it for Ranch Simulator, and because that was solved, this was solved. Because before it was like, if I zoomed in like this, all this area would be like a shadow, and you kind of like almost like, you know, like the sun was blocked out, and it's like, what the hell am I seeing right now? But yeah, so we're not dealing with that no more. I kind like, if I were to put these center, actually we have to wait until it is the case. Until then, we should probably work on a little bit more housing. I think I'll put some housing in here. Do we want this? Okay, I'm gonna leave this to a poll to you guys, everyone, and anyone who's currently in chat. Well, actually, let me first discuss it. This island right here is gonna be some prime real estate right here. As you can see, you have the rest of the city, which is great. You have this one bridge that comes out over here. You got the river that kind of leads up from the mountain, leads down over here, and goes out into the ocean. There's only one other more prime spot, I'd imagine. That's probably this island, which, pretty cool. But this is going to be probably for housing. The question I'm posing, is this going to be high density housing, like apartments and such? Or is this going to be a low density housing, so like single family home kind of houses? So with that said, I don't have a real press either way. Obviously, having higher density housing would help us a little bit more with the amount of demand for housing. However, I also see the charm to some low density housing, so I don't really have an endorsement either way. I want to let you guys vote on this one. So let's see, housing on island, this particular island. So we're gonna go low density, or you can do high density. So what you guys decide will be shaping what we will do. So it's got 2 minutes on the clock. It is now live. So I'll go and see what you guys say in a little bit. Right now, while we're getting that all settled up, I am probably going to put in some keys. I will go ahead and put in, we have right now a poll going, and the low density is currently at the lead with 1. As I said, I don't really have a certain one either way, so I could definitely see how this would be a very lovely, like, single-family home neighborhood, and this would just be absolutely beautiful. Do I want to kind of leave that? Can I go underneath there? Are you gonna let me go underneath there? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I kind of like, hold on a second. No, go the other way. Go the other way. Hold on. No, go up. Go up. Kind of like beachfront. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically, just like I want to get a little bit of like beach action going on. Beachfront property and everything. You got to have some actual beach area, right? Me kind of. This would be an absolute engineering nightmare, I'd imagine, to actually like retain the soil over to like so it doesn't wash away with the natural flow of the water. Absolute engineering nightmare. However, this is City Skyline. I can do what I damn well please. So we will. I will go ahead and flatten this out a little bit. We're basically just let it kind of rise here. Let it be. Right now, only one vote right now. It seems like it's going for low density. So if you guys want low density, you can secure it further by voting for it. If you want to go ahead and see some high density in here, you could vote and see about getting another one going. But right now, low density is where we're at. And I'm very, like I said, I have a nice, it feels very charming. So I would be very happy with that too. We'll also get in more, we have the native trees that are here, but we'll also get other things going too. Can actually, hold on a second. Can I break this one down? Okay, low density is the winner. So we will be doing low density housing in this area, which, as I said, sounds great. Can I get going here, or is it like, no, you're too close? Okay, no, that worked. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll take it. There's a little part where you can come over here too, but, well, the beach right there. Okay, so... yeah, like that. Apparently you can walk on these, is what I'm told. I'm like, okay, sure thing, bud. Let's do some custom building on that. So yeah, like right to the edge. Like that. And the reason was I wanted to get right up on the edge. Right up on there. How about you? Where is it that you need to be to get full maximum value? We're going to utilize this area to its fullest. If I do that, there's a little bit right there. Kind of want to see how I end it. Like, obviously there is a nice area to put like a park in. A park slash let there be like just some beachfront. Just some straight up beachfront area right here. Though I would say, like, I would not allow kids to be playing in that. You'd be swept away. That would be a very bad idea. And where are you getting swept away to? Down to the ocean. To the ocean, my dude. Should we actually allow this to be like a beachfront thing? It's like, no, dude, please put something else there. Put something else. For the love of God, don't encourage people to actually do something like that. That would just be so dangerous. It would be very dangerous. I see that.
Another example for natural selection.
It really would. Would you like another example of natural selection? Here in point. Here you go. I mean, but if you give them the option, they might do it. I love beachfront stuff. Water's great. I mean, yeah. Okay. So we'll do it. We'll do it here. And we'll put in, hold on. Can we put a park in here? I really shouldn't be spending too much on natural park, though. And the reason I say that is that I need to be focused right now on what we actually said our main objective would be. Our main objective is the healthcare. So we want to definitely make sure we keep that in mind. Again, I'm told that they walk on these. Does anyone actually have experience with like people actually walking on these keys? That's what I'm told. I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually walk on it. I'm just like putting them in here. case people actually do. So, go get him, champ. And let's have like a little walk area to the beach. Kinda actually does work like that. Kinda, sorta. Hey York, how's it going? Welcome on in. Also 30%, let's go. Not bad, not bad. How you doing? Welcome in. Not bad character either, got some strength. Constitution a little weak, but Dex. Probably on that Constitution. It's like, can we get a deck? Can we get a, please? Can we get a, what's it called? A grace roll, please? Can we get some grace rolls? Anything in particular you guys would like to see here on this particular area for a park? Like, is it a kids park? Is it a tree park? Is it a dog park? Anything in particular, like, yeah, right here, this one I want to be at this kind of park. The day went great. I'm playing Tinker with my backpack. Oh, okay, awesome. Right on. Glad to hear that's been a good day. And also, hell yeah, good luck with the tinkering on the MacBook. Stuff coming on. Ooh, oh, damn. All right. Constitution a little bit low, but have we got some strength, some dex, some wisdom, and some intellect? I mean, shoot. A wisdom, intellect, and dex, but with some strength to it, some oomph. Don't want to be up on the front line, but I mean, shoot. Shoot dang. Okay, while we're still figuring out what we're gonna do, announce plans to Mars. We already apparently are doing Mars. What are you talking about? Let's get this all in here now. Again, this is all housing, so I'm not gonna really worry about like, oh, what's this or that? This is all housing. This is all housing. All that's all housing too. The park. We'll figure out if I want to put something else right there. Maybe 2 different parks. I could put a... Okay, well, shoot. I don't even care about that one. It's like, oh, you destroyed the little pathway you made. What was the pathway to the park? Okay, so we have a little tiny park right here. Careful, please, watch your kids. I can't be responsible if they jump into the water and they're literally swept away into the ocean. There are many things I need to do. Babysitting your kids is not one of them. Cool. I'm a steward of this land, not a babysitter, okay? There we go. Okay, also need to get electrical out here, I believe. Yep, siree, we need to do that. Let me... Can I just go straight across? Can I do that? No. Why not? Apparently these are too strong. I'll connect it there for now, just so that these people have power, and then I'll figure out what I exactly want to do with that. See, I've been collecting a lot of plums. Delicious. Oh, hell yeah. Make a nice, delicious compost. Hell yeah. Plums make some great jelly, some compost, jam, whatever you want to do with it. Great dessert, great for eating too. Hell yeah. So I have a park, like a small park there. Doggy park is fine. How about park with trees of massive, which I can't do. How about this one? What are you? Standard park. Standard park ain't bad. I might do that. Park with trees. And then kind of have them interconnected too. Have some walkable space over here. Maybe they'll walk to it. Probably won't. But I mean, they could. Can I like interconnect over here? Sometimes they allow you to connect into things. Other times they're like, nope. No, you're not allowed to do that. Let's see, like these are all connecting points. Let me see. Well, I kind of don't want it to go like exactly like that. Just destroying all the trees that are there. Okay, what if I like snap it around? Better. There you go. That's better. There we go. Okay, they just don't want to play, so we won't force them, but like, meh. Okay, so let's add in some decor. Where are you at? Where's the building decor? I think it's these. Here we go. I can't get any closer, so let's rotate it around. You really get the scale size and everything on these. I don't like how it looks though. There we go. Rotate. Kind of like that, and then over on this side, let's rotate around. I'm not sure they'll ever use them, but like, in case they want to, there's some sitting areas over here. Can we get a tree? Like a tall tree? There you go, a little bit of shade. That way you can be in the shade. If you want to be out on the beach, like soaking up the sun, by all means. It's over there. Go for it. But if you're like, I want a little bit of shade, go back to the shady area. Hell yeah, let's go. Barry is going into more farming mode right now. He's like, if I plant trees all over here, it would retain the soil a little bit more because it's kind of like rebarbing and stuff, but it doesn't quite work. I love how, like, if you're here, it's great, and as you start going away, it's like, I don't like it. The trees are telling you, like, I don't like this. Kind of just scattering some of these along the way. We'll see how they all wanna. Wait, what? I just want to put a tree down. I don't even care about all that stuff. Let me have it. Hold on. Okay, they're kind of weird about planting too close to that, I guess. Okay, cool. There's definitely room for another, like, 2 things here, so we'll see how close they decide to be or not be. There is obviously parks in this area. So right now the land value immediately is actually okay. Off the bat, it's not bad. It's about medium right here before we even do anything. This needs to like be its own little island. Well, not island, but own little city. What are we gonna call this? Well, it's gonna get its own natural name. Like right now it's just called Linden Hill. But like we can always change it if we want. Different policies. Again, we already implemented everything. Everyone gets a smoke detector. We also have implemented doing Parks and Rec, so those are all fine. Which again should help, because where is it? Park and Rec. Yeah, that's the. Watch this go up. This whole area is gonna start dinging. Yeah, immediately it starts. The values start going up because we have Parks and Rec over there too, and it's also got these keys all around it. This area should start turning more green or more like this color. Yep. Here we go. What's the park situation? Park. Land value. Where am I actually looking? Okay, happiness. Give them a second. They'll be happy. They'll get happier. Parks. Parks and plaza. Unique buildings. Parks. I mean... I can't get much closer, my dudes. If you really want me to get closer, deal with it. It's there. You can walk. There is literally on your own island a private small park and also a small playground. 9 people actually visited it last week. Okay, so people actually care over here. Not so much here, but it's okay. No one's visiting over here, but it's okay. Let them grow. Let it grow. I think this is kind of cool. People are walking here. Okay. Very cool, very cool. How's the land value? I want to see. Let it grow. Eventually start getting to like these. When you see like this, you're getting into some, again, higher level value. That means more taxable income. You're good. All very good to know. Very good to know. I mean, I could technically... Was it eminent domain one of these houses and say, yeah, we're putting a small park here because apparently that's not enough over there. Can I like buy the person out? Okay, we got some deaths, but not too bad. Okay, we actually have now grown a bit more in terms of revenue. So let me see. need more trash taken care of it. Okay. Okay, we also have had another burnout. Oh no. How are you doing? The park is, you know, let's go ahead and turn this back off. It can start collecting again. This is processing very nicely for us. Actually, it has a ton to go through. We have almost a completely full garbage reserve. So they're going to be burning it, which again, not the best thing, but you have either a you literally see the two options here. You either do a landfill or you do an incineration plant in vanilla City Skylines. This just collects it. This can burn it. This one is actually making us, I didn't know this, but this is actually making us, was it 12 megawatts of power? So, hey, cool. And right now we're kind of needing more cars out there, so cool. They're now going to start working again. So 5 and 6, cool. Whatever they need to do, whatever we need out of them. What's our budget? We're doing pretty good on that. Budget for that, it's at 100. It's natural. It's what it is. We're doing okay. Yeah, these are not too happy. That's why the industries have fallen a little bit in happiness. They're having troubles with their raw materials. So we need to discuss also the idea of getting a harbor in for both exporting and importing goods. And that should help, because if they can import whatever their materials they need into town, I mean, that would help them. Problem is that, like, this one here is a harbor for people. You have to also get a cargo harbor for trucks, and I don't know why, but it's not allowing them to come through here, even though there's a clear line out to where the like the pole area. Where is it? Where, I mean, can I see? Don't see any on the horizon, but like you'll see sometimes like ships going like right here. So there's a line, like a shipping line this way, so they can connect in this way. So they shouldn't have a problem. What's probably gonna end up happening is I'm gonna need to go ahead and make the harbor be like here or something, and then connect it out to over here. That way there's a direct line that's not gonna need to go through. Like if I put it like through here, then they're gonna need to like export and go through all this main part of the city, which I don't want them to do. Got more people coming on in. 61 people, not bad, not bad. Let's go. Slowly but surely growing. It seems like we had a little bit of a dip in population. There's more of a demand right now. There's definitely demand for fire departments. It seems as though we're really in need of that. I think let me look over it one more time. Do we need any more? Is there any like spot that really are hurting? I think we said elderly care was what we were like looking at next. And look at the population, please. Looks like a lot of seniors in this general area. There's a fair amount over here too, like a pretty good amount over here too, but there is a senior living center, or senior care center right here, elderly care center. There's not really anything over here. So if I put you here, where are you at? Elderly. Why does that have to be right there? Why? Why would you do that? Why do you hate me? The slope apparently is too much. If I did that, if I did this right here, what would it do? It doesn't really show you much of an actually it does show you the influence. It does actually cover a fair amount. So if I actually put it more in the center here, it would allow, and then I could just like have it connect in. So maybe I do want to consider something over here. Or over here. Because that's over here. What's that doing? That's doing over that way. Pretty good. I could get a whole lot more if I actually took into consideration something right here. Can I look at that one more? Oh! Trunks! Hello! Welcome on in, Trunks and Raiders. Let me go and zoom out real quick and kind of see what's going on. Let me also save real quick so I don't forget. Trunks, hello! Hi and bye. Thank you so much. You're like, I got a raid and run, my dude. I gotta go. Totally cool. Thank you so much for coming on in. Let me go and do a quick shout out for Trunks. If you guys don't already know who Trunks is, I highly suggest you go ahead and check out the link that is now posted, was playing, Unreal 2. Okay, very cool. I know, like, when I was there checking it out, you were playing, was it Wave Veil? I think is what it's called. Super cool. Trunks actually just had, I think it was like yesterday you were saying, was Trunks's affiliate anniversary. And yeah, go check out Trunks. Go check out the link right over there. I play with Trunks every Sunday morning. Right now we're on Split Fiction. And yeah, it's a great time over at Trunks' channel, whether we're playing together or she's doing some solo stuff, or like we're saying over here, Unravel 2. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, thank you again so much, Trunks. If you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Go do stuff. I know, like, for you, it's like late. It's getting late for you. So please take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night's sleep. And yeah, for those who don't know who I am, my name is Barrymore. I am a pod folk. See the dolphin tail over here? We like to have fun over here. Currently, we're playing some City Skylines. We're both wholesome and wholesome. There's a W and there's one that has no W. So we're going to be kicking back and doing this. If you also need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. You know, go get some water, go touch some grass, get some food, whatever the case might be, make sure you take care of yourself. Your health is most important. However, if you're like, Porpoise, I got some water or something to drink, I'm sitting back and relax. I see that you're doing City Skyline. Show us the way, Porpoise. What are we doing? What's up? Barry, Sharky Emmy, hello. I demand, what do you demand? What is it that you demand? Also, you're streaming earlier today, too. You're streaming also today, too. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? My sharkish demands are, what are the sharkish demands? What do we got? I'm going to keep this going here while we're going to do this. A nice big uppie. You need uppies. We need I mean, I think everyone can use, like, every once in a while, it's like, what do you need? I could really use a big uppie. Uppies would be lovely. I feel that. I understand that. We need uppies every once in a while. But yes, good to see you. Good to have you here. Thank you. And yeah, just whether you came in on the raid or not, we're going to have some stuff going on. I hope that you guys will enjoy. And yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Uppies do great. They do be great. Hell yeah, absolutely. Right now we're trying to figure out our elderly care. It does seem like this area would fit if I could find a way to actually draw a line here without destroying these houses, please. I guarantee you it's going to. Watch. But why? I did it unzone this, even though it's like, why are you unzoning it? Why did you unzone? There, we'll do that. How's my favorite port? Oh, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're trying our best. We're trying our hardest to get some people their care, their medical care. I'm trying. Why? Wait, what? Why? But why? But no. You said it would have been fine. Okay, how about now? It's still, you know what, dude? I'm sorry, it's just not your day. It just ain't your day, man. We'll be back another time. How about now? Okay, I have to get rid of that one house. And the slope is too steep. What do you mean it's too... Why? That's not that bad. That ain't that bad. The wheeze. Wheeze. I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Wheeze? Wheeze? Whales? 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 I'll tell you what. Yes. I guess we will start working on the slope, because apparently it's too slopish. It's too much slope for them. Can I rebuild it now with this better improved slope? I mean, will they then be okay with that? Except for Thursday, I made more lore or for the full. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm excited. I've been doing some work on my character and my backup character too. But yeah, looking forward to it. Oh, I kind of want to like give me a second, my dude. Give me a second so I can actually see what I'm gonna actually do. So funny that Sunbeam. I got the sun inspired shit. They got. Yep, you got it. It's like, okay, how can we work with this? Let me roll with this. Let her cook. Okay, how about now? Okay, so I can there, but not all the way. You serious, man? Okay. I have to eminent domain. I have to eminent domain, okay, guys? Alright, it's not something I want to do. It's just something I have to do. So, like, look, I gotta, like, in order to get this thing in there, apparently, that one house has to go. I'll pay it back. There. Actually, it wasn't that bad, actually. Legitimately. It wasn't even that bad. They can still build again. So that kind of works. I love how there's a gazebo off here. This housing is just like, oh, fucked. But, like, it's okay. Don't worry about the fact that it's off the edge. It's a sheer cliff drop, alright? See, that was like I knew not by design. Oh, okay, alright, cool. Very cool. It was a magical effects, and yes, okay. But the sun stuck well and full of that. That makes sense. It makes sense too. I mean, in the name too. So it makes sense. I like it. I like it. How do I want to do this? Because, like, what is this actually? Can I actually make some walk paths? I like to make some walk paths. Can I bridge the gap right there? I can. Oh, we taking advantage of that. Oh, we taking advantage of that all day long. All day, every day. Seniors might have to take a little bit of time to walk here, but I mean, shoot, I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my damnedest, all right? Damnedest, he even says. How about now? Can I do that? Ooh. Porpoise likes what he sees. All these people may or may not like, but, what? Why? Wait, what? Why did it do that? I swear, like, sometime... Hold it. No, you stop for a second. If I'm gonna rebuild it, then let me rebuild it, dang it. Why did it do that? I don't quite understand why it does that sometimes. I just accept it, but also I'm like, but why? Because, like, it showed clearly, like, no, you got it. You did it, Porpoise. You cleared it. They're gonna make me redesign all this too. Okay, well, we'll do it again. Just like that. Okay, cool. Gotta dig it out so we can then dig it in, right? Okay, bring it here. Up. Right around there is fine. Then, can we get it back down to a regular area? Yeah, like that. Cool. Now, let's fill it in. Fill it back in now. Okay, is it... It doesn't want to. It's like, nah, it's okay. But why not? But why not? Why don't you let me fill it in? You let me fill it in other times. Whatever. It's a part of what is going on over here. Oh, but... You know... I'm getting sick of your shit. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, right? Barry's now asking, is it actually okay, everyone? Is that okay? I would really much prefer to have something over here. Can I fill it in a little bit more, like micro? It doesn't do it though. That's the problem. It doesn't really like do it. I just have to put like trees and stuff here so I don't have to look at it ever. You know what? I don't even care. Go ahead, rebuild it for the 17th time. You're probably just as pissed as I am. It's okay. Go right ahead. Pop off. There we go. Anywho. Let's put some trees here. Put trees and shit in the way. I want it to be a nice little kind of area. Plus also, You 100% would want trees here. You would so want trees to be here. Otherwise, it's going to be a nightmare come rainy season. For those who don't know, trees are amazing at essentially being like rebarb. And if you have a hillside, you want trees, because they will do a good job of actually retaining the soil. If it's bare, goodbye! Including everyone below it. It's nature's rebarb and stuff, so grasses, all that kind of stuff you would find. Yeah, you want that on a hillside. You don't want it bare. If you have it bare, you have a potential recipe for disaster. I was like, why is everything going so fast? I'm like, what's going on? Everyone's like sprinting. I'm like, what are you going for? Okay, so we now have some elderly care over here. How is the reach? How is everything looking elderly care-wise? It's doing a good job, actually. That's nice to see. Got a pretty good amount over there, too. The reach is what it is, but you can kind of see, like, its influence zone. You can see this the blue. Like, so that over there is about, like, its influence zone. So right over here has a little bit of troubles, but again, we'll put metro stations and stuff in there, too, eventually. I like how there's, like, also some nice areas around it. There's no real need for this walkway anymore unless I can actually connect it in. You think they can? Pardon me. Can I actually connect it in there? If I actually see them walk over there, I'll be very happy. And I'm going to do this in hopes that it won't actually do that. Also. See what I can do over here. Maybe I can put in some more park area over here too, which would be kind of nice down from the senior center as well. One thing I want to speak to you about, yes, what's up, or Discord, is the focus of the character okay at the moment? You mean Jimothy? I think he's trying to go semi-blaster, but have like effects. Like, you know, I'm trying to go at least with effects and stuff like that. What are you? What is you? Sick. There are ways to handle that, my dude. Is there not a medical center nearby? There. Don't be lazy, it's right there. It is right there. Oh, everyone. We have to maneuver. Apparently the poop water is too poisonous. The poop water has finally struck. It has finally struck. So we need to figure out where we're going to relocate. Or do Poop Mountain. We'll discuss that. I think I'm going to put it literally on the other side for now. I'm just going to relocate you. We need to eventually discuss Poop Mountain, but until then, we're relocating our pipage over here. Our pipage, as they say, right? Do I give you enough spotlight? I think. Again, my only thing with him is I want to make sure like he can do his magical effects and stuff. So I think I'm good. Let me see where I need to connect this in real quick. As far as like Jimothy, yeah, I think so. His main goal is to do art, magical stuff. Kind of like how like Sunbeam is really trying to protect him. He really wants to protect her. That kind of stuff too. Right now we are having a whole sun armor theme, and the characters I want to make sure you don't get left out. No, I'm not feeling left out. My biggest thing is I want to make sure like my magic works and stuff. So I gotta like figure out like how do I do things to be more effective, I guess you could say. Having what's it called? Different type of spells helps, I believe. I'm no longer just a fire caster now. I have like a whole bunch of other abilities to like keep the elements going. Do you want like magic things? Except let's write it down. Are you? Yeah, I'm a sorcerer. That's the thing. Is like I always kind of build my character, and I don't really think about like the idea of like, oh, you're gonna get a magic item. It's like, Oh yeah, I kind of do, don't I? So, like, if there's something that you're like, I'm gonna hand that off to him. Okay, cool. But yeah, if there's like something like that, cool. But like, yeah, just he wants to do magic stuff and stuff like that. So anything that kind of like allows him to kind of do this is good by me. Let's see, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna kind of connect to, just letting you guys know. I'm gonna do a little bit of interconnecting. The connecting bits here. Can I? Are you gonna allow me to or no? They're not gonna allow me. They're not gonna allow it. Dang it, man. Maybe I can like pop it in for a second, then pop it back. Maybe. Oh, something that might intrigue me. All right. I mean, I'm down to see. Let me see. I'm gonna pause for a second because I want to connect these. I want to connect 4. Can I please? Don't worry. It's okay. I know we just got rid of all that area, and right now they're literally floating in the area. Don't worry, and that's going to do a little bit of a tidal surge too. Don't worry. There's no need to worry. There's a little need to worry. You should worry a little bit. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. Can I get across there? What? Shoreline require. It's right there. It's right there. What else do you want? It's shoreline. It's right there. See? Shoreline. Can I? Okay, there we go. Yay, thank you. I was like, please, can I has? Can I has, please? Okay, we're gonna need to reconnect that electrical too. Because apparently no dice. For some reason. I don't know why. Okay, there's Crabman with a hydrate. If you guys have some tea, some coffee, some water, some milk, whatever it might be, now's a good time to go and hydrate up. I guess I need to go up. Can I has? Oh god, are they gonna make me do some cursed stuff? Are they gonna make me do some cursed ash stuff? I mean, I guess I'm forcing them to slow the hell down. Slow down. All of you. That is a maneuver. That is what you would call a maneuver. Kind of like the, what's it called? The Heimlich maneuver, but instead of trying to save lives, we're just trying to not have some janky ass stuff going on right now, which is what I'm currently seeing in my life, and I don't want it. Hold on. Oh, don't get too happy. There's some people like, oh yay, he's not gonna do it. Don't. Hold on, he ain't done. He ain't done, buddy. We are in the middle of an ad break now. For those who are in ad breaks, do not worry, we will be back. I will not be doing too much stuff. Can I go around? They're literally not going to allow me to do this, and I don't want to upset. You know what? I'm going to take it from here. We're not going to do that. We're going to take it from here. That's what we're going to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. I'm good with this. I'm okay with this. We're gonna be okay. We don't have, in fact, we're not gonna do anything weird or janky. It's just gonna be like, okay, you're gonna go across the pond. And go right across the... Connect, please. And let me get rid of that right there, too. Okay. Okay, we're gonna require a little bit of just a straight line right now. Please do not do that. Don't go upwards. Stay down. Or stay at least middle ground. Don't do this weird like bridge thing they're doing. Right now they're doing a bridge thing I don't like. Stop that. Stop that. Get some help. Do I really have to do that bridge the way I did it? But like, look at that. It's ridiculous. What is this? Why did you make me do that? Okay, get rid of that. Thank you. They look ridiculous. Okay, connect. Please connect. Hello? I mean, that's better. It didn't do this weird uprise thing. It's just kind of flat across the board. That's actually not that bad. We'll take it. Kind of cool looking. We'll take that. All right. So now we have a way to continue having that way. These are going to have fun. Watch this. And on go. Literally deleted each other. Like, all right, hold on a second. Let me turn back around now. They're literally walking the bridge. You're literally walking the bridge. I mean, I guess they can do it naturally when it's a normal one, so, I mean, sure, why not? About to come back in to ad break, so I'll pause so everyone can see this in all its gloriousness. We have an electrical problem? Oh, you bet we do. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. We do not want that. That would be very bad. Can I actually go across? Okay, until further notice, we'll just... There, okay. Was there any... there's nothing already planned there. Okay, cool. Let it go again. Hey, welcome back, everyone. So basically, I did a thing so I can get the keys to actually do this. But in the process of doing this, I had to redo the bridge. So rather than going straight across here, it now kind of cuts over here and goes up to this way. You're going to see a little bit of poop problems until eventually this cuts back on. Which, wow, immediately. Look how much... Oh my gosh, look at the amount of poop. These poops are this poop pump is working really fast, really quickly. But we were actually having some issues with sick people in here because of the groundwater. So, oops. But now, no problem. So this guy should be doing better faster. So that's a good thing. But yeah, that's now solved. So now I actually is a fairly busy little street here. I gotta kind of take a look at that. How is traffic overall? And then let's also discuss... How's traffic? 93, yeah, 91%, 93%. We're doing pretty good. We're doing really good as a city if we're doing 93%. I mean, the roundabouts are being very efficient. All right, let us do a state of the island. So, gonna kind of just take a look while we're getting more money. Let's talk about this island. The power is kind of needing an upgrade over time. We can keep throwing more money at more windmills. It is a thing we can do. I can do that, but it probably eventually needs to get to the point where it's like, okay, can we get some more elsewhere? We also are getting power also from these, well, actually from here. Output has actually gone down though. It seems like they're not getting as much per. I'm not quite sure why. There's plenty in the tank, so I'm not sure why all of a sudden it's dropped, but good to know. The fact that we're getting anything from the waste was something I wasn't even thinking about, but I'm pretty happy about. So we're probably gonna need to think about that quickly. Actually, I need to probably make a decision on that now. As you can see, our power is doing really well. We're just spending so much on the budget for that, so we might want to consider something else. We have a demand, we have a need for more people, so let me see, what's the power at? How much do these cost? It's another 6,000. I'm probably gonna just make a investment now, but we really do want to start talking about saving up money, and potentially the next time we would need more power, because look, I'm gonna put that in there, and it's gonna make how much more? I mean, an additional 10 grand or 10 megawatts more. Good, but it's gonna, as we keep growing, it'll kind of fast. It'll be kind of fast before it's all gone. Hey Bib, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's it been going? I was doing a little bit of lurking in your channel, playing some Bloodborne. Let me go and give a shout out real quick to Bib real quick. I know it's getting a little bit late for you there too. Thank you so much for coming on and doing the cake. If you're not already following Bib, I highly recommend. That's the link. Go check out Bib and playing like Souls likes, plays a bunch of things. Has some Saturdays where he does Lego building. Really fun time, and he's just a wonderful person. In case you're not already here and you're not already on his channel. Let's see. Hey Barry and friends, I'm not really here because it's definitely late for you. I feel you. Want to come check in and do the cake check-in? Hell yeah, let's go. Had an amazing stream, dude, and chat. Thank you so much. And thank you also so much for your stream as well, Bib. Always have a great time chilling at your chat and also just seeing whatever you're doing. Lots of good silly times over there. And yeah, good to see you. Please have a wonderful night's sleep. And if you're like, I'm heading out, have a wonderful sleep. If you're lurking, have a good lurk. But again, take care of yourself. Get that sleep. Let's see. So I kind of got that going. Okay, where were we at? We were at electrical. We did that. So we're working on that. Power for water. Water is fine. We really have no real issues with water. It's kind of easy going. It's kind of we have plenty of water. Garbage. We have invested in a incinerator, so we are processing the garbage and we are also filling up for garbage too. We also make some money off it, not money, but we make some power off it. Not bad. But I say right now we're in a pretty good spot for that. Education. We have room to maneuver with education. As you can see, the demographics of education is pretty well split now. We now have about uneducated is 27 for educated, 21 for well-educated, 25 for highly educated. So pretty good spread. Early education, pretty good amount of space. Middle was a higher education, higher school. Got some space still there too. Have plenty of space for a college. We do need to talk about potentially getting some libraries, which I think they remember their thing is like to help like interconnect the high schools and elementary schools, like bridge more space, make them more effective wherever they are. As far as the people, we've had a definite drop off in industry. They need more goods. So that's their biggest issue. So we're gonna need to talk about getting them a harbor, mayhaps. Offices, they're also starting to stabilize now after having so many problems with housing enough well-educated people. We now have enough well-educated people. They're probably surviving out. That should go up pretty fast. Community was a commercial. It's about where it was last time. Housing is definitely going up there. They're definitely getting happier. So not bad. Could be better. We will work on that. Healthcare. Healthcare, 72%. Not bad. Definitely want to be better. A lot more clinics, as you can see over here. Death care, there was two, cemeteries. They're doing fine. We will eventually want to upgrade those or get some incinerators going on there too. Or was it not incinerators? Incinerators for trash. Crematoriums for eventual use. Early child education or early childhood services, really good. Have it here. Probably could do more, probably need more over time, but right now having one there and at 82%, not bad. Elderly care could do better. We have now 2 of these clinics here, which are doing a great job. They're covering a lot of areas. And as you can see, while the average health is still at 69, the average lifespan has now increased from where was that, like 69 or so, to now 75. Not where I want to be, but it's a definite increase. So we're doing that. Hey, how's it going? Let's see. I'm really horrible at names, so please forgive me. Shun should be Shun Odd. Shanad? Was I close? Was I relatively in the park? Or was like not even remotely close there, Barry? My apologies. But hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope that you're doing well. You can ask any of my friends. I am horrible at names, so after a while I'll eventually be like, oh, he's got it now. Now he's got it. You did well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll try. I will screw up, but I damn well will try. We're playing some City Skyline. We do a lot of redeemable kind of stuff too. And we like to also kind of, I'll like ask questions like, hey, what are we going to do next? And you guys can kind of tell me. But Terry Porpoise. Yeah, Porpoise. Yep. Seth knows firsthand with that. Oh my goodness. Lara, how you doing? Welcome on in. Barry, I did brave things. Oh, you did brave things. What do you do? I spoke I spoke in VC for the first time with a VTube front. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, very good. I'm glad to hear that. How's it going? I'm glad that you like get some hugs. Oh, very good. I'm glad to hear that. Good to hear that, and good to see you. How have you been? How did you do public transit? I haven't done a lot yet. It's like, oh, of course, naturally, an American is not doing the public transit. Give me a second. I will show you the fact that I embrace roundabouts. And as a lot of people here can tell you, I very much have plans to do more public transit. A lot of our stuff right now is relying on the fact that we're going to be using this main central area here with the with the highway system to kind of maneuver goods into their respective towns, but also have a lot of walkway paths right now. I'll be getting into like metro stations as well as bus stations to kind of help bridge the gap so that not so many people will be doing driving. If they want to drive, go ahead. However, there are so many options then for like, you know, public transit. So that's what I plan on doing. Is that I did the good. I did good. Well, right on. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad that you're doing well. Good. I'm doing the state of the island right now. I'm kind of like every once in a while, just kind of like, hey, how's it going? What are we looking at? The weird smell is the fact that we're going through a small death wave right now. That's why. Listen here, dude. Ash, get off me. All right, get off my case. This is all just leveling up. Wind factor. We're at 93% traffic. So not bad. Not bad. Again, we're only at like 6,800. But again, remember, this is all an island. It's a custom island. There's no route in or out. All traffic is commuted in here. So not bad. I do want to talk maybe a little bit more about eventually having a more downtown kind of area. Like these might be like what you might consider more suburbs or something. Maybe over here. I'm kind of feeling we are actually populating it out pretty good. It doesn't have to be the most populated area. I'm not like looking to make it like I must get 100,000 people on here. We must do well and have a population that people are come here and they're happy. That's what I want. As far as pollution, I mean, we're doing pretty good. Ground pollution here because it is literally our garbage plant. This is an industrial plant, which as you can see is not doing so well. We need more workers. Okay, so we need more. We need to not, and then over here is literally the poop trail because poop. You got either a poop trail or you get a smaller poop trail because you want something else. You went the other way. Noise-wise, we're only 5% noise. We're doing very well. We're keeping the commercial kind of spurted out and kind of like, you know, away from a lot of people. You have roundabouts and stuff. You got these kind of areas over here. The really noisy stuff is kind of out and away from everyone, so it helps. Fire is probably one of the next big things we need to address because while we did do a island-wide fire detector policy as voted by everyone here, we have a lack of fire departments. We only have 2 to cover all these houses. So I might make that as the next point for us to vote on. Crime, we're at 2%. We've always had good crime rate. We have like, was it 3 stations? We have a couple stations here. Actually like 2, we have 4 stations here. We actually have more the police stations. We're doing good here. We also have this one right here is a community center one. It's a custom build item, which basically it's like a small, was a police station, but it's supposed to be that it's like, hey, it's part of police training. It's where like, you know, a lot of like the community meets the police department, and it's very much a hands-on kind of thing with the police department and also the community. So we have a good crime rate. I want to keep that going. Again, this needs to go. We'll get into this.
We have a good crime rate. We have the best crime.
We have the best crime. We have a good crime rate. We have the best crime. The best in the whole world. You won't find better crime than you find here on this island. As far as the people, we have a fair amount of people. Was only 4% unemployment? Not bad. It kind of spikes and goes as time goes on. We need to get more people to fill in those demands. We will do that. Population has slightly grown with about 2 per week. As you can see, there is going to be a sizable death wave coming in the near future. You know this because we have a senior population of about 26% of the population, and then following it, an adult wave of 37%. It's gonna get gnarly pretty soon. But we understand at City Skylines, they have death waves. Import, export, here's just some information in case you guys are interested. Most of our export are agricultural. Value, the values are definitely going up. A lot more value is coming on in here too. We're kind of focusing to get some tax dollars up there. Cargo Town has been one of our main centers at the beginning of our whole area. So we have a lot of development already over there. So values are going up. Just kind of like some information on that. Let's see. Anything else? That's kind of it. Bong. Tourism. Yeah, we don't have much in terms of tourism. So everyone who wants to vote on this, you guys can. You don't have to. You do not have to.
Cargo Town mentioned?
Yes, Cargo Town may have been mentioned. Here. It's one of our more older established districts or towns in the entire island. So it's developing very nicely. So Next, focus. And it's going to be a poll if you guys would like to join. Next, focus. Fire safety. And this is the one that, of the options, Barrymore gives his endorsement towards. However, you guys, as they vote, get to tell me what it will be. So if I say I want fire departments and stuff, and you say I really need to focus on education, education is what it will be. So fire to safety. We are also talking about maybe upgrade power grid. We'll just say we'll call it a grid. With that, also we could say let's see, more housing or housing development. And then last but not least, what was something else that was involved in that breakdown we did that was like, that's kind of important? Everything else is pretty good. We could also talk, well, I think street upgrade. And that's more along the lines of like, hey, this could go for like more, not so much housing development, but upgrading it from dirt roads over to like nicer roads. That way we'll naturally up the value of the houses there too. Better housing value means more tax dollars coming our way so that we can then use that further. I'd say that's also a really good option there too. So again, what our next main focus will be, which you guys can vote on as soon as I let the poll become live, is fire safety or upgrade the power grid. We can focus on housing development or street upgrades. I guess you actually, let's call it infrastructure. That just sounds more like a city planning kind of thing rather than me saying like upgrade the streets, infrastructure. All right, poll is live. If you would like to vote on it, you have the power to tell me where I'm steering our money. So that's on you guys right now if you'd like to do so. Also, Joker coming on in. How is it going? Very close to the funny number. Very close. How are you doing? As far as what else to do, right now, I do need to give them some people. It seems like there's a problem with materials and people is what they want. What they really, really want. I mean, I could put in more housing over here. But then they're going to want, like, more, like... I'm hesitant to put, like, something right over here, but they're going to need something. Keep it along the highway. Maybe off of this roundabout. That way they can kind of bypass having to go through there. We have a vote right now for fire safety. So right now, fire safety is leading the lead on what we are going to focus our next tax dollars on. In case you guys are interested in like how we're going to do this. Okay, we're going to kind of start working our way over here, but I also got to keep in mind where the noise factor is. Noise, it gets very noisy over there, and we do not want any of that. Actually, let's go and like destroy that next one right here. Guys, got about 30 seconds left on the poll if you're interested in joining in and telling me what exactly you would like us to do. In case you're interested. If you're not interested, don't worry. It's not like it's. Why aren't you guys voting? It's not like that at all. But in case you're interested, you have the power to go.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand.
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? We have. The answer is yes. I have some grapes. Very soon they will be going out of season though, so let me know. We have a tie between fire safety and housing development. Well, okay, I will do both. We will focus on both. So first off, housing doesn't take too much to develop, so I will go and drop a fire department, which costs about 12. Okay, where is a need for it? We have some here and here. I feel like right over here would not go amiss. This actually would be very good to have it over in this general area. I mean, where would be a good use of it, though? Where would
Let's compromise and do arson.
Just do arson. This is compromise. Compromise and do arson, jeez. It's like, it's over there, so I think I should put something over here for now. Actually, they go pretty well right here. Just do arson instead. Just do arson, do the opposite of one. So we'll put that one there, and also, where's another one I can drop? Actually, I can drop another one immediately. That one's police, went fire. So I put that one there, and then maybe another one over here. Again, kind of across the street from... You want that to go off from where the kids are currently learning. And I don't really care, but I'm just like, okay, would you want that? Yeah, that's fine. Across the street from the kids, that's no problem. Get to see them in action. Okay. More safety. We love it. Even they are happy about it, too. Pretty good. Okay. So that's how much we have to spend on that right now. Let's go back to more infrastructure, not infrastructure, more on the housing development. I think I want to do a little bit of each. Kind of want to come over here. Gotta be careful. We have to be careful. I could easily see this become a problem if we are not. So let's focus on that. Let's also see where the noise is. I want to kind of keep that in mind when I'm doing this. I'll put this over here, so when I come straight down, where's it? How would I get a 90? Let's see a 90%. I guess 160. I guess 69 is gonna be the way we're gonna go. Can actually hold on. If I do that, will kind of let me snap where I want. Please get out of my way, Twitter. I guess that's probably the closest to what I would like it to be. Kinda. Sorta. Okay, so. And I guess I could kind of also develop this out actually as another whole section. Again, if you want to go through town, you can go through here, and there's a little bit of like the industry aspect, but you can kind of like bypass it by just going over here. Something to think about. And then we'll figure out what we want to exactly do with these. Maybe more farmland. I don't know. We got to be careful. We got to be very careful. While I like to just say farmland, if we're trying to actually make this be housing and stuff, got to be careful. You could do it that way. I think it would work. Very sparingly. But let's go ahead and... Let's see, so we have this one here, then 2 spaces in between. So this one. Okay, and also here, no, okay. I may not like that, so I'm gonna need to redo that. Hold on. Okay, so now we have 1, 2, and this one. Okay, so this is actually gonna be our roundabout here. And also make a roundabout. Can we please make it the highway ramp instead? Thank you. What? In God's name. Can I undo? Can we undo that? Undo. Yeah, oh, thank you. Okay, can I undo that one? That one's actually okay. This one was just like cursed from the start. I still got that. I'm still looking at that. I'm like, can we just compromise and do arson? I'm like, perfect. Okay, how about now? Okay, it did not do it with the ramp, but actually, no, it did do it with ramp. Okay, cool. This one did not, though. Let's swap it. Just one way, so... We got a ramp? Hold on, just go all streets. Can I go all and then say ramp? There we go. Highway ramp. Yeah, that's what I want. Well, I want that. Let me have. Okay, I was like, wait, why is it not allowing? Okay, now I understand now. I also, like, everyone calm down. I know what I'm about to do might upset some of you. Don't worry, it's gonna go away. It can't hurt you, okay? There, okay? The reason why I did that is because if I had just started doing this without that little thing in the middle first, it would have gotten all oblong and weird for no adequate reason. Zero. Just like, hey, City Skyline don't understand. Actually, this already has it, so we're okay here. We actually don't need to worry about this one. This one can't hurt us. Let's also do our lane mathematics and such right now. Well, we actually need to do lane mathematics. Just got to do the roundabout. Keep all these as you yield. You will yield. All right. Now, this is looking pretty good. Not bad. Clear access to the highway would be this one. So that's not bad. It's a bypass. You can come over here and do, but you don't have to. Let me kind of do this. I'm gonna do my thing. But you don't have to. Which means I can develop out more over here and also over here, while also allowing for more commercial here and also more residential over there. Which will help with all these guys, because apparently there's not enough people anymore. Don't ask me why, it's just what it is. Also, Crabman come with a hydrate. So whether you guys have some tea, some coffee, some water, some milk, now's a good time to go ahead and hydrate up. We like to keep hydrated in this channel. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, I think I don't have to really go too far out in there. I'm going to go ahead and just like start doing the little wiggles. We do want to have some beachfront over here too. So I think I will do that. Where's the poop going? I also want to see where the poop is going. We gotta keep an eye on that. Wow, it is, it's doing a thing. Is there a chance where it actually comes this way? This pushes outward, so it'd be very difficult for it to come this way and like continue all the way around to where we start sucking up the water. So we're pretty good on that. We have no more sickness over here, right? Should be pretty good. So as we're letting more housing development, or working on the housing development, the fire should be starting to become more, you know, taken care of. I kind of, again, another thing is I might want to like come off of this ramp area over here too. Could. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe. Right now, I'm not too worried about this area. But then again, if I put more stuff going this way, then there would be people now using this lane. Right now it's pretty light, but if as soon as I put something else coming on over here as the main way to get to and through, then we're talking more traffic. Yeah, these people need their frickin' stuff now. Let me get on that. Let me get on that right now. Where's the noise here? I need noise. Noise goes out pretty much local. How about the garbage? Nothing really over on that side. Let's start building. Build out over here. I will make this a little bit more, how would we say it? A little bit more cookie cutter and closer to what you would expect. Like, what should I do on this one? 300 cost. Okay. More so like very, very linear. Just to kind of get a little bit over in this area. I am allowing for also spaces in between. So let me quickly show you what I mean. Actually could have done all that right there. Hoping they'll actually take... How's the noise here? Noise is fine. Plus I'll put in some more right in there. Noise is fine. I'll kind of leave this spot open too. Can I get some water out to them? Yes. Get the water out. And again, up. Oh, naturally, that one's just like, I'll build on the very edge. Cool, thanks, my dude. Maybe I had to do a special little dig for you there. It does connect it, though, so we're happy about that. But we should now have actual was it no? Oh, God. Is it going to do what I think it's going to? Oh, no. They're going to terraform. Oh, good lord. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was kind of hoping we could do a little bit more, like... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold a second. You. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, interesting. Interesting. That one didn't a lot. Okay, cool. Good to note. Don't do that one yet. I was like, this one's more of a collector, so I'm kind of like... You have... So you're gonna have your main artery. You have collectors, and then you have your surface streets. So, yeah. Roundabout here. Artery, collector... side streets. So I don't want to like junk up. I want to make sure I keep the traffic flow going properly. I might actually now consider upping what exactly these streets are. Yeah, now might be the good time to do so. It's a little bit, it's definitely more costly. Let's see. For now, let's make it this 4-lane road with sidewalks. They actually they don't have sidewalks on this. Interesting. What's the difference? Cell is 80 per. That one's 80 per. They're literally the same thing, except this one's got walkways. Yeah, I want that. Oh, wait, what? Why aren't you allowing? Why don't you want it? The slope is too big. What? Why? Hold up. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. A little bit of that. Hold on. Put this in now so we don't have to worry about breaking it. And then we actually need to probably talk about different roundabout too. Okay. Can I talk about it now? Well, yeah, that's why you deal with the slope now. You deal with the slope now, my dude. Can we even it now? Okay. Okay, cool. That works for me. Kind of a really steep incline there, but hey. Could I like it kind of does it, but also it's kind of like not. I'm like, why? Kind of like I want to kind of like level it a little bit. No, level it out. Level it out. Okay. How about now? That's what I'm talking about. Still has that weird funky incline. I guess it's just what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. They're flying over the roundabout. Yeah, I know, right? Just give them ramps. Just give them the ramp. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They'll love it. I guarantee it. Okay, so they're gonna need 2 here. But here's the thing, there's too small of a roundabout for that, isn't it? It'd be too small of a roundabout, I think. Maybe. Hold on a second. Well, no, actually. I'm going to do a little bit of lane mathematics. Hold on. To and fro. Let's do that. Let's upgrade these real quick. Just these right now, because I need them to be a little bit more upgraded. This damn slope. It's just too much of a slope. Can we level it off a little bit more?
Math, burn the witch.
Math, burn the witch. Burn it. Oh my gosh. Burn the witch. Actually, do I need it from off that? You do want it to be a bigger one. That's fine. I mean, I'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It'll be fine. Wait, why can't I upgrade it? Cannot upgrade this type? Why can I not upgrade this type? I want it. Give to me. See? Wait, wait, what? I'm going to, I will get it. You give me that. See? You could do it. You just didn't want to give it to me for some stupid reason. But now it's a... Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Okay. Putting that one straight across. There. We will work this. Don't worry. You're not worrying, are you? This has 2 lanes. That has 2 lanes. Great. Okay. That one's gonna be a little bit harder to negotiate.
I don't even care, said the guy who clearly cares.
Right you are. Right you are. I mean, hey. I care. I care immensely. It just needs to stop. Making me mad. I'm trying my hardest. I really am. Please. Okay, I just want like a ramp. Hey, give me a ramp. Thank you. How about that? Is there a clear can I get like from here? This damn slope. Okay, hold on. The dang slope is messing with me, guys. Okay, maybe that'll help. Slope it down. Gonna need to be retaining a bit more of you, my dude. We're gonna need to take away a bit of your land here. A lot of people will have a problem with that. Okay, I'm sorry, but you're gonna need to actually, like, you know, evacuate your whole area. I need you to go away. You're gonna take offense to that. Okay, how about now? Can I get a ramp? Ramp? Give me a ramp. The slope. The dang slope again! I said don't build here. What are you doing? Who said you could roam? Give me a second. Just give me a hot second and I can figure this out for us all. How about now? It's you're the problem, apparently. Hold on a second. Oh god, hold on. Hold it. I don't care, just keep...
Let them roam.
Let them roam. Well, I'm telling them, no, you can't roam. It's like, let them roam. Let them roam. They don't understand. It's gonna get really messy. Real fast. Okay, like, but like, just drop. Just drop. I want you to not be as, like, at all. If I can go deeper over there, I will. And then how about now? Can I kind of like level out? How are you looking now? Can I get you, can I do it now? We're starting to get to some like the fancy schmancy stuff now. That slope apparently is just too much. Not enough money. I actually need money. We're getting to the point now because of money that I need to get some more money. I've had a little bit of a drop off in actual population. Not sure what exactly is causing that. Maybe it's destroying your homes there, Barry. Not enough money still. I need more money. I'm going to, yeah, we're gonna do this a little bit faster. I'm going to take out another loan. I've basically paid back. I've paid off all loans. So I'm gonna take this big one here. It's a lot of money, but I need a lot of money to kind of let us do our stuff faster. Let us do things faster, please. but like, why? What is the slope doing? Gib, let me have. Can I do it like here? Why is it being mean? Also, hey, how's it going, Masa? Welcome on in. Not bad. Got some solid cake there. Let's go. How you doing? Okay, well, I'm not want to keep doing this over and over and over again. So, let me see. Which one is it? You. Can I connect in now? What do you mean? That slope is like nothing. People would laugh if I told them, like, hey, sorry, it's just, that's too big of a slope. I'm sorry? Hold on. That is absolutely ridiculous. Hold on. What is that? It's me trying to do a, me trying to do this so much for them, and they're just continuously saying, no, I don't want it. We're trying to do a, essentially like a roundabout, but like you don't have to get on the roundabout. If you're gonna turn right, just go right. If you're gonna go onto the roundabout and go either straight or turn left, go onto the roundabout. I think the angle is not the slope, not the slope. Okay, so maybe. But like they went straight through that. They were cool with it. So what is this slope business they're talking about? Okay, so can I connect now? They really do not like this for some ungodly reason. Hold on. We're gonna have to do this all kinds of like fuck. So just let me cook this back up. All because they just won't listen to me and my desires. Let me do things. I will do it, okay? What do I need? I need you. Maybe it could be very well be the angle. So let's work on making a smaller roundabout, because technically what I'm trying to do doesn't really require a big roundabout. It really doesn't. So let's keep that there. Keep you off over here. Roundabout maker, please. Thank you. Let's make it a 40. Let's make it a 25. Not a 250 G-bus. Highway ramp, yes. How about that? Okay. Now let's see if it'll let us. Let us do it, please. Grab this too. But yeah, it could very well be it's just the angle. They really just hate our angles. So let me cook though. I'm doing things. You're gonna love the way it looks. I guarantee it. You're gonna love it. Okay, now can I do it? Okay, it is smaller. It's much smaller now, so maybe in theory that's all it needed. I'm hoping. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna be like a little spicy right now. Because I have a certain aversion to making this a... Damn, that looks actually kind of cool, but also don't do that. There we go. Let's now put in the ramp. Don't want to turn it. Okay, I'll take it. You know what? You're gonna have to deal. There we go. We are not gonna have that be a thing. So just give me a second. I'll lane mathematics the hell out of that. Okay. Cool and cool. All right. Mostly symmetrical. It could be better. Okay. Lane mathematics and also the traffic manager. There are going to be no None of that, please. I do not want stop signs here at all. This actually can be a one-way. Now that I'm thinking about it. Going to it, you'll want it to be a two-way there. But this actually can just be a standard one-way. Or not, I mean, kind of like two. Okay. Now, let's see. This is where, like, things get weird and everything. Okay, so if you're coming here, if you're in the right-hand lane, you're going to turn right, and you're just going to go straight up over there. If you want to go either straight or that way, you're going to go onto the roundabout. And how do you do that? You just go straight to this one. This guy, there's no options. You go here. You're going here. All right? Any questions? Here, it doesn't even require it. It doesn't even require it because it's literally like, you know, this one goes here, this one goes there. Or you can go straight if you're like, I don't want to go on, I don't want to turn right. You have that option. But I will do one thing on the roundabout. You need to be there. You as well. You as well. And you as well. Please, we do not want any pedestrians here. So I am turning off all, not that, all this. No crossing here. Do not go onto the roundabout. If you are a pedestrian, do not be on the roundabout. Stay on the outsides. You can cross over there and over here and over here and over there. Whatever you want to do, just do not do that. Hey Jade, how you doing? Sorry, it might have been a little bit of time. Hi, I've been focused. I was so focused on roundabouts. I needed this structure, which may or may not be highly effective, but it's doing its job, and I'm happy with it. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's keep working on the lane mathematics of everything. Again, you're over there, here, and here. I'm good. How are you doing? How's it? The city's doing well. I'm trying to like start not flexing my muscles, not like that, but I'm kind of like, okay, well, let's start working a little bit of like the more intensive stuff while also allowing for more like traffic flow to happen. So like this should in theory be allowing us to like, you know, if they come this way with heavier amount of traffic, it'd actually be okay. But as far as me, I'm doing well. My body's recovering because of like, you know, not recovering, but like, you know, like you have a long, farming's physical. It's a physical job, so I'm doing that. But yeah, it's going well. It's going really well. So yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And the city's doing pretty well too. I am trying my darndest to make this be amazing, and I'm hoping that this slope is not going to give me more shit like it just did up here. But I did the smart thing, and I haven't designed this yet, so I'm going to keep that in mind now. I'm also going to allow walk paths, I think. How's the noise factor? Noise factor, again, just on the border. Just on the border of slight noise. Don't want to be too much. If it becomes an issue, I will probably try more trees. If it's not an issue, cool. If it is an issue, I'll move these guys out. Just get them out of here. We'll put some parks in there or something. Did you say farming? Yes, farming. How are you doing? Let's see. Ned Finn? Did I say your name right? Thank you so much for coming on. First time chat. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, there's farming technically in this game right here, but I'm also a farmer. IRL. Let's see, gonna do that. But yeah, hope you're doing well. And we're doing a little bit of developing. We're gonna try developing this up. I want to also see about... Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of... I will keep this right now dirt path, but obviously I can just like, you know... It'll be fine. I'll just do like, you know, make it another highway. When we have more people or there's a need for it, I'll turn it into like actual surface streets. As of right now, there's really no real need for the stop sign there. Just yield as needed. We'll get into more maybe later. These are all going to be residential over here, so I mean, I'm looking more along like maybe commercial up here, along here, but more so like maybe some more agriculture over here or something like over here, and then maybe some more like maybe some tree industry over here, but also more like town area over here too. One day there will be roads. One day the roads will be better. Exactly, one day, but not now. We have a budget, and I look at you guys to tell me what I'm doing with all of this stuff too. Maybe we'll get on that too. We were talking about housing though. We need to get on the housing development. So that's what we're kind of doing right now. I'll kind of look over here maybe a little bit more. I guess I should do it now. I'm like, oh, I'll do it later. It's like, you better just do it now. Just do it now, Barry. That way we don't have any issues. No issues allowed. And you too. Wait, why not? But like, why not? Hold on. There. Okay, now please let me take this. Not that. Remove this street. And then now allow me. You just need to go further down the street, apparently. We will probably do some terraforming. Not gonna lie. Probably just gonna do some terraforming. We could technically put things out there. It'd be weird. It'd be very weird. I don't really want to do that, but it would be kind of like... You could. From a city design, you would not do that. But I mean... Let me cook. Okay, apparently it's too downhill. So we need to up the slope a little bit here. We're not there yet. Just design this up, Barry. Just do it. Aye, Captain. Let's see, ramp. Can I get you... You need a bit further out? Is that what you're telling me? There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, it's really not liking these hills. Yeah, sure. Okay, and then we're gonna go and reverse the... There we go. Do I want this big of a thing? Like, obviously that makes sense. Barry's thinking. He thinks he'll... I like this idea over here. Maybe this isn't necessary. I need to work on the mathematics. Oh, it went big again. Like, why is there such a big amount? It's like, yeah, because it's once again, it's big, Barry. Yeah, that'll do for right now. Delete all this here. Hey, Emmy, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's the city go? City's going really well. We are working on a little bit more. Well, we're trying to do stuff. We're trying to do things that might help us down the line more for more heavier population on this side. Maybe a little bit more extra population here. Have higher density maybe. Oh, thank you so much for the cozy mode. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Also, one second. Hold on. Let me first off save. And remember, just keep saving. Keep saving. We don't want any issues. However, I'm going to give a quick shout out also to MayorEmi here. If you're not already following MayorEmi, you should. MayorEmi is a fantastic streamer, fantastic artist, great friend of ours, and yeah, if you're not already following, you should. I highly recommend go check out some clips, check out some of the highlights, check out some VODs. Yeah. Oh no, I'm a little sick and sign out of work early. I'm sorry. You're like, I'll sign out of work a little bit early today. But also, hopefully that the sickness goes away fast. Don't need any of that. But yeah, it's so good to see you. Good to have you here. Other than the sickness, hope that you're doing well. And yeah, we're just doing a little bit of lane mathematics along with trying to build up this part of the town. If you're okay, hold on. Let me actually I gotta do this real quick, real correctly. Oh, what the hell? What the hell happened here? Okay, we're gonna fix this ASAP before something bad happens. And of course, absolutely, Emmy, absolutely. have a great time over there, as well as just like chatting in general and all kinds of stuff. Always a good time to have you here. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. I got a bunch of groceries and some vitamins and feeling better. Okay, good. Gotta get those things, so make sure you feel better. Gotta get up to full strength again. Let's see, got that there. But now it's allowing it, whatever. Okay. Yeah, so kind of like for reference point, this is where I'm thinking of making some more, like maybe some more industry over here, some more farming, maybe over here. Talk a little bit maybe about industry actually over this way a bit more. Thinking lower, like, and then maybe again we could talk more along like actual like seaside kind of like coastal area right here. Kind of thinking about the different ways of going. Those rigs they are bigger. This is where I hope to actually make it actually be a full bigger part of the city. So you got more like, you know, lower density over here. You got the population of like some higher density in the university because like dorms and stuff. Maybe a little bit more denser population here. Not crazy. I don't want no New York City situation, but more options. What will you do when you run out of island to build on? My plan is once that happens is like we're just gonna kind of like look around. It's like, how do we make it better? How do we make it better? Or until the point where it's like, I think we've done it. It's all done. This is the perfect island. We're good. Until we can say perfect island, it's like, okay, well, there's something to fix. There's something to do. Right? The job is never done. The job is never, right? We're taking notes here. We're going to take some notes. How will we continue to do more things and stuff? Is it good now? Okay. Okay, the slope is going to be a problem. How about you? You're good? Okay, so apparently the slope is a problem. It's been a bit of a problem, so I'm handling that. Oh, thank you so much for... We're going to get the Crabman, and also Emmy is giving me some water, so let me go ahead. 1. And 2. Thank you, Emmy, and thank you, Crabman. Also, Crabman's saying that there's hydration time, so that means you guys too. Oh. David! First the no, and then this. I expected like something else, like we, or something like that. I don't think it's gonna... Why is he like that? I don't know. Why is he doing the things at which he is doing? I don't know. This is like the second time he's done something that's like, I expected something and I got something else. But like, why? But why are you making me... Okay. Can I please... get some more land. Some more land, and then we're gonna, like... We need more dirt. Not enough dirt. I need more dirt. Give me the dirt. I need more dirt. Trying to like... Okay, now can I like just smooth it? Smooth it. How about now? Will you now allow me to do things and stuff at the same time? I don't want to blow all of our extra money. It costs money to do this all, you know? Okay, that's reasonable. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. He had some issues. Clearly, he's having some issues. He needs some milk, as well as maybe some other things. Wait, why? Okay, how about now? Too steep a slope. What do you mean that's not accurate at all. Here comes the money. Damn right, we got the money. Hey kid, how you doing? Welcome on in. Also, not bad, 41%. How are you doing today? Let me go and give you a shout out too. Look at that strength. Woo, let's go. Let me go and do this real quick. So, Coyote right here. What were you playing? I haven't... Over 9,000! Over 9,000! Oh my goodness. If you're not already following Coyote, again, go and take the link. Check out, these are some awesome people I'm giving you guys shout outs for right now. These are some awesome people you're going to want to check out. Coyote was playing last, The Front. It's got me into Rant Simulator, which we need to do sometime in the near future. Also plays Project Zomboid, plays Bench's Story, a whole bunch of fun games. So if you're not already following, I highly recommend. Also, thank you so much for the bits that go along with that too, with the Here Comes the Money. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Out to be able to stream soon. Hell yeah, let's go. I was like, I don't think I've seen you in a little while, or let's stream it in a little while. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. We are playing some City Skyline. I am building our dream city. And right now I am trying my best to do stuff and things here. And we'll see how this goes. We'll honestly see how this actually goes. Let me get into a little bit of lane mathematics. First off, we don't need this anymore. So that can all go away now. But Minecraft Legend works again. Oh, it's working again? Well, that's a good news. We're turning off all these here. These don't need to exist. That's very good news. Hell yeah, let's go. So for those who are like, hold on, what's going on here? I can't make this any easier for them. Okay, hold on. I can make it a little bit easier. Wait, what? I can make it just a little bit more easier. Let's see, this one here. This one, please. What I'm doing is I'm making a roundabout that you don't really have to do much thinking. There really isn't a lot. So here's the thing. As you approach here, there is a gap right there, which I'm happy about. That allows some switch lanes. Okay. If you want to go onto the roundabout, or you don't want to go around, if you want to just turn right, avoid the roundabout, just go here and you're going to be on your way. If you want to go onto the roundabout so you go straight or go off to the left, you go on here and you just literally keep going until it's time to get off. That's it. Pretty straightforward. So I can get back into Terry for Greg after that.
Thinking.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, don't have to think much when I crash my car.
I mean, but roundabouts are so efficient. How would you crash your car? They're so good. They were truly a design by God and sent down to us mortals to bask in the glory that are roundabouts. I might be the most, like of Americans, I might be the most, ambassador for roundabouts. I love roundabouts. They're great. They're amazing. They're truly, if you're on the roundabout, you have the right of way. If you do not, if you're not on the roundabout, you don't have the right of way. I am very positive on roundabouts. I love them. I'm not even memeing. I'm legit. They're great. Okay, let me get over here and do a couple things here too. Again, if you're on it, you have right away. If you're not, you must yield to the roundabout. I don't mind roundabouts, but a double round. I mean, you like being roundabout then a roundabout. Oh, you should see one of our cities nearby. Not really nearby, but there's essentially 5 roundabouts in a row. It's like, well, where do you want to go? Where do you wish to go there, mortal? Okay, again, I don't want any pedestrians on the actual roundabout. So, what was this? What was this? What are you? Is it like a don't turn? I think that's kind of a given. Unless it was I turned it on, which went, why would you do that? They actually have U-turns and shit on there? I don't like U-turns. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like U-turns. Looks like exactly. I don't like U-turns, but I mean, that's me. I need several floors, too. Okay. Need to have several of them, right? I mean, the roundabout in the round. Oh, a roundabout within. Oh, man. Oh, you should see that one. I built one once. I built a city that it was a roundabout within a roundabout that had roundabouts in them. It was just great. It was amazing. I loved it. Would do again, but not right now. Would do again, not right now, because obviously this is not the kind of city we're doing right now. This man right here might be psychotic.
I swear to God, I love them.
I do too. I love them more than roundabouts, but the roundabouts are right up there. What? Don't worry about it. Also, Barry, have you ever played 7D 2D? I have not. What's that about? What is that? Let me see. I'm gonna kind of come over here. I kind of did give it extra room for last time. We'll get to that in a little bit. Okay. We'll work on that. We'll see how we do that. Okay, 7 days to... Oh! I was like, what the hell is that? 7 days... I've heard of it, but I've not actually played it. Oh, it's like 3D Product Zomboid. Pretty close. Oh, pretty close. Okay. What's your thought process on it? What do you think? What do you think of it? Like, oh, it does a good job. Or it's like, it's got some bugs, but it's this or that. I'm assuming it's got somewhat of a, like, you're like, okay, I'm seeing you. I'm seeing what you're doing. If you're talking about it. But I have not actually seen. We're gonna see how this goes. This will be fun. This will be fun how this turns out. We're going to allow for that. But also walking past space in between too. So that's... Okay, so just because it has there, but it doesn't have that. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, whatever. We're good on that. So that's one, and then we'll have maybe some more going elsewhere. Again, there's a smaller demand for the commercial. We'll give them some commercial. We might actually... Hold on a second. Might consider... Hold on. Doing this... Just for, like, noise factor. Just for some noise factor. Not because you couldn't. You could. It'd be fine. But just to kind of reduce a little bit more. See, I have played for years. I played for years, but I haven't played a couple years, and I'm like, what would it be? Done. Okay, so maybe it's developed a bit more, even more, too. Or it's like, no, it's already finished. It's done. Easier to follow progress. Okay, so it has been. Okay. But still a big challenge. Okay. I gotta check this out. I've heard about it. I've never actually played it or really looked much into it, but I mean, that could change. Hold on a second. I need to... There. Like that. Must yield. Must yield. Okay. Again, what are right now, what are these stop signs? These stoplights do not have stoplights. I hate them. Barry, please. They can't all just be doing yields. They can yield. Are you kidding? If there's a car coming and you're not on the through traffic, wait. That's simple. Let's see, I've played since Alpha 17. Okay, and it's on version 2.2. Okay, so now it's a bit of a change. Okay. Okay, I love to see it. Oh, what is this? No. No, stop it. Get help. Okay, that would be a problem. And that could be a problem right there. Because I do not need this to actually be a thing. Is this actually like a... This is a 2-lane. Hold on. This needs to be changed. This actually legitimately needs to be changed because... Hello? Hello? Can I has? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. This is where it would get a little bit messy. You could do like a... you don't want those. You really don't want those. This is going to need to eventually grow bigger. Eventually, it's going to need to grow bigger is what it's going to need to do. Yeah. We'll design. We'll figure that out. We'll go from there. There's options. There's options to do this. I like multiple lanes, roundabout. They're nice. As soon as we get more, we are probably going to upgrade it a bit more right now. Our population literally is 6,600. Even this is technically overkill. But I'm trying to get ready for when it is, when it's not. Because again, I kind of want to leave this alone, mostly because I don't want to have to like, oh, it's a smaller lane. Well, let me make it just a little bit bigger. Oh, destroys everything. Well, no, I don't want to destroy it. I just want to widen it. Destroys everything. So rather than doing that, I want to kind of like, make it in advance. Or like leave these a little bit more like, away. But yeah, I probably will need to very soon. But we do have a population that should start growing with this. Should being the operative word. Are they going to allow for that? I was like, could I do something with that? Maybe. Or I could just make it a park. Or I could just make it parks and stuff here. I'm good with that too. Maybe a little bit more residential and commercial down this way. Mayhaps. I think I got an idea. At least for now, at least. I'm gonna start working on one more roundabout. One more. And it's gonna be very simple. It's very simple. There's not much to it. You're gonna be like, wait a second, can't you just do the same thing with what you got? Yes, but also no. So just let me cook. Let me cook. Bring it down here. Perfect. Roundabout. But also not. Hold on. Give it to a 2-lane. Yes. No, go 1 lane, please. 2 lanes. Change over. Very simple. It's very simple. This literally exists to turn you around. This literally exists to turn you around. This is the definition of wee. Now make it look like something. What happened? What happened here? I need explanations now. I sent you a screenshot of DM of my current playthrough of 5 Skull Hospital. Ooh. I think Louisville. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go check. I'll check it out. Right on. I'll check it out off the stream. Right on. Thank you. I'm down to check it out. Always looking at the different games and stuff. Oh, can I get more? Or do I need more? Give me. Give me more. More. Okay, maybe like smooth it. No, not get rid of, smooth it. What I don't understand about smoothing. I will deal with this. There. Better? It's better. There we go. Okay. Mostly. Kinda. Okay, so I'm thinking businesses here that I can put along there, but also have now some more. Maybe come off over here. Have a little bit more like more collectors. This is technically not the biggest street you can do. You can do a 6-lane, that's your arteries. Then you got your collectors, then you got the side streets. This is kind of a collector. So I'm kind of thinking, what is up with these things? I will keep it, but whatever. Hey Siren, how's it going? Welcome on in. But judges, did you mean 6%? That's the only thing I can comprehend is that you did that. A little bit of respect here. What's up? How you doing, Siren? Good to see you. How have you been? Oh, big K, the big K. Well, it's good to see. How's life going? How's it going? I need to talk also some water. Water and powers will be going down over. Oh, we connected back up. Excellent. This is good. Actually, I can kind of just come down here. Just kind of like that. Would that work? That works pretty well, actually. All right, cool. Doing okay progress today, or day long. Lots of stuff. Getting very excited. Okay, hell yeah, let's go. Excited? Love to hear it. Right on. Good to see you. Let me go and also, let me hold on a second. Let me pause for a second. I want to do a quick shout out to Siren. 1 second. There we go. If you're not already following Siren, go check out Siren. Here is the link. We're doing some just chatting. It's a part of her swimathon, so it's like a donation as well as a subathon kind of thing going on right now. Really fun, and also plays a lot of really fun games. So if you're not like Dead by Daylight, plays some like Whether we've been playing some repo, stuff like that. If you're not already fun, go check out some VODs, check out some clips. Yeah. Thank you. I don't have, didn't have to. Oh no, you're good. Absolutely. No, I love giving shout outs to awesome peoples. So absolutely. I love to do it. But yes, we're building our city. We're building the city. We have a city going right now. We need to we'll get back over here. I just want to kind of, we have a vote. Let me get up here so it's not such loud. It is still loud. Oh. It gets quieter up here. Go figure, up here it's less noise. We had a vote, and right now what we've been told is that we're going to do a little bit more housing development as well as fire safety. We did up a little bit more safety for fire. I'm now trying to build up a little bit more as terms of like, you know, housing, and we're really getting a lot more higher density housing, and no, kind of working in here a little bit more. So that's kind of like what my thought process is. You just as awesome. Came for, oh, well, thank you, shucks, thank you. Yeah, it's been the sexy sax. I don't think my scream will ever match what David Attenborough did for us the other day, I must say. But well, yeah, thank you so much for those. That combo is just absolute top tier. I love it. Let me build this out a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Not because I'm like, oh, I must do more, but I like to kind of give a little bit. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, kind of skipped over there. It did a little bit skip. Right after, was it Hell Knight based setup? Okay. Who's based? Knight based. Okay. So is this the in game or is this something else? Definitely have fun. Right now I'm gonna go Gib. Can I do 2? No, it needs to be 2-way. There we go. Oh, you have a 6 night. Ah, okay. Is it like every like it says 7 nights or 7 days? Is it like it does like a countdown and then like a huge wave or something happens? I'm trying to think, how would I like to do this? Again, this is a little bit more city block like. So I'm kind of going off the idea that I can get some more housing. Or not so much. I will be working on that for certain. I will be doing a lot of that. Oh, wait, what? Connect in, please. So there'll be a lot more linear here. But it's also housing, so don't worry. It's not like there's all like, oh, you're gonna make so much traffic. It's literally housing. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. Don't even fret, please. You don't worry. You should worry a little bit. You really shouldn't worry right now, though. Yeah, Horror Night on 7 days. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So like the 7th night really like it kicks it up or something. Like the 7 days infected takes kill you. If you get infected, it takes literally 7 days. So 7 days to die. Ah, okay. I'm unaware. Let's go. Let's also. I'm gonna need to spend a little bit of money on soil reclaiming. I need soil. I need a bit of soil. Can I kind of take over here? We need to also talk about the poo situation. It's getting vastly more over here. I guess the population really is starting to Also, thank you so much for activating Borderlands Berry. Activating Borderlands Berry mode. Let's take some of this.
Yeah! Science!
Yeah! I didn't see that coming. That's the point, Barry. You didn't see that one coming out, did ya? No, I did not. I'm going to take more. I'm going to take more off of here. Oh, no, I don't want to give. Take. Only takes. No throw. No. Only give, no takes. But then let's kind of reclaim. I need to reclaim a bit. which is going to be interesting how it will affect the flow of the river. Just give, please. Give me. Give more. And then I'll flatten it. Don't worry, you're like, Barry, these are horrible dips. Like, don't worry, I'll kind of start working on it. Yeah, science, bitch. Yeah. Okay, if I do this, will it... Okay, kind of does. How much will it do where it actually, like, you know, allows? I kind of, again, like, this is more flat. I could actually start working with this immediately. Like, immediately. Which is pretty nice, actually. I think I'll start doing that. I didn't know I was actually going to get this much of a grace amount. I thought I was going to have to, like, do a lot of, like, what I'm about to do up here for terraforming, like, down here, too. Spoiler alert, I don't. Which I'm very happy about. Can we... I'm going... whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Hold on. We flatten you out a little bit? How about now? Okay, got better. It got better, right? It was not like that before, right? I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about, yeah, science. Okay, how about now? Is that good now? Okay. It's still not. Hold on a second. I might. Hold on. I got this. Hold on. Are you holding? How about now? I delete all this. And then replace it. Right there. There we go. Much better. I mean, I'm not sure what's going on over here, but I'm also kind of like, whatever. Threes are okay. Threes are fine. I mean, if you can give me a 4, great. But I'll go with a 3. We'll figure this all out in a second there, too. Hey, Alice, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some City Skylines, and I am about to crash the housing market. And what I mean by that is we're about to have so much housing. So much. They've wanted it. They're getting it now. How are you doing? Doing great? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad to hear that. We are also expanding out over here vastly. So we'll see how it does. As you can see, there's like a lot of need for new workers. Need a lot more workers that may or may not be super educated. Good to note. Good to note. Okay, so I'm going to let this kind of play out a little bit. This area still is very much not developed yet, so I can kind of leave it be. It's going to kind of, you know, wreck up the area a little bit as far as like the policies, but it'll be fine. This is all like higher income, or not so much higher income. More of the apartment structures over here. And I'll have a lot of like amenities and stuff over here where they can walk to. So they can drive if they want to. If they want to go out there or if they need to get to work or whatever the case might be. But they can also just walk. Or we'll have like, you know, other forms of it too. We'll do like, what's my mind thinking? We'll also have like a different type of transit and stuff like that. Okay. It's gonna make me do it like this because they had to be special out over here on their own. Sure thing, bud. You got it, buddy. Okay, electrical, we'll just... Yeah, like that. Don't you dare destroy it. I didn't put it on one that said it. Will there be affordable housing in this economy? Yes, there will be affordable housing because I will have I'll have amenities that they can have, which will be really good, but I won't put things like parks and stuff over there as sprinkled in there, so that it'll not raise the value too much, allowing for a safe, amenity-filled environment, but without increased land value. I have certain areas over here that are going to do that. Unless you guys are like, no, tax them. They must be taxed. They must be it. They crave it, Barry. That is a new one. I didn't know that they enjoy taxes. That's new to the porpoise. Okay, really? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it connected. Okay, fine. I don't need to do that. Thank you. Goodbye. It connected on over there. Okay. Well, as you can see,
Tax them harder.
Seth is always for taxing them harder. You know what? Maybe that's exactly what they need. They need this in their life. It's going to make them stronger in the long run. Emmy's just like listening, probably like, what? Or maybe Emmy's like, no. I say this because, of course, MayorEmi is mayor of Emmyville. So, let's see. Get that over there. Can I do that? I mean, that's great. I mean, that besides whatever that is, that's actually pretty good. Can I not have it be so janky there though? Then I could actually, like, you know, run that. I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna take up 2 lanes there, but it's okay. Because I want to get what you're seeing right now. I don't like that, like, at all. Oh, no. I was like, oh, that's cinematic mode. I was like, wait, what? I wanted to kind of come, no. Hold on. How in the world, like, legitimately, how in the world right now is it almost 4 o'clock? Guys, I don't want to go. I want to keep playing this video game with you guys. I want to keep playing with you guys. Okay, let me see. Can I, like, get rid of the grid? Get rid of grids like that. There we go. It's like, wait, you want to pay more taxes? Wait, what? Wait, why would you want this? Seth is like, I don't want to pay more taxes, but we will make them pay more taxes. Okay, but like, why did you do that? Okay, whatever, hold on. Okay. That seems pretty good. All right. And then maybe kind of... Sure, whatever. It's mostly similar. There we go. We now got some walking. Excellent. You love to see it. They love walking, right? They love to walk. And we're going to fill this up here with more commercial. Not that. Don't do that. That would be dumb. Especially because it's a walking path right there. Why would you do that? Maybe not so close. Actually, yeah, we're going to leave that open. But on the east side over here, I'm okay with that. Put that there, and then can we actually change this out over here? Hold on, I dropped something. What did you drop? Did I drop something? Okay, hold on a second. I need to... Kind of like that. I know it's like really messed up, you know, rather than just doing lines, but like I really would like to make this all available rather than making just some of it available. You know what I mean? Oh, something. What did you drop? Something. Don't worry, I dropped something. What is it? Something. Enough said, Barry. Just note, it was in fact something. Somehow they're filling this in with amazing gusto, and holy moly. Okay. While we have money here too, I'm going to do a couple things. I think this would be a good spot for... This would be a pretty good spot for it. Reason I say that is that it has a good amount of like reach around, and plus anyone who needs to get here, if they need to get here, they just like run around the roundabout. It's not too far. There's not exactly a crazy amount. Fire. We want fire in this area. Fire safety is important. We are looking for ways to do things. It's got pretty good there. Does it like, if I go this way a little bit better? No. Doesn't really matter. It really actually doesn't matter. Okay, so let's do this. Fire there, and then we're gonna have police department. Actually, should I put them on their, like, yeah, I think I'd do that instead. Put them like this. That way they come in here, and then they can either leave that way or go that way. It's all up to them. I like that better. It's not that there really is a issue either way. It's just that it makes it easier for them to decide where they need to go. They go. I mean, technically speaking, they can even go that way. They have options. I'm giving the police and fire department what they need to be most successful. Let's also talk about the fact that this is a brand new city. I don't think that this gets to be a part of this here. So let's... Unless you guys want to take over this part of the city. But we're going to go ahead and up here. Don't worry. It looks janky right now. I will go ahead and smooth it on up and reclaim properly. The sea doesn't belong. So technically, we did buy all that squares footage over there, so... So technically speaking, oh my gosh, the amount of cars that are flying into the city. Look at this. This part of the city. What are you doing? Why are you stopping? What are you doing? Hold on a second. That needs to be immediately fixed. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, keep going. Keep going. Are they like, they're stopping because they're like, oh, do I keep going? You keep going. Keep going. Let me make sure that they're immediately doing it. Keep moving. This is very easy. There's not much to this. Keep going straight. If you want to turn, get into the right lane and then you'll turn. I've simplified it as much as possible. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's good. That's good. That's good. And also that is. Okay. That's over there. How about you up here? You guys have some issues here too? You bet we do. You bet we do. Okay, well, let's fix that real fast. And then we'll start talking more about other parts of the city too. Because I've been giving this part of the city a lot of love, but I haven't been going back to the other part of the city, you know? Gotta make sure you don't show favoritism. One part of your city is going to start thinking that you enjoy it better than the other ones. There we go. Okay, so that's good. We're good. We'll eventually get to this whole thing right now. Right now it's a bit of a merging, but I don't see that's going to be a big an issue right now. All right, so, oh, thank you so much for the care package. Let me go and stretch up the back. Also, no shrimping. And hydrating. Keep hydrated. Okay, so I know this is going to be a thing. This is going to, like, right now it's like, look, you have a plus 700. We're about to crash that. Because our policy that we've all voted upon already is to keep... See, we can do Parks Direct. There's no parks in there right now, so it's not going to increase the budget right now. But what we did also put into play was the smoke detectors. So, bye-bye, positive cash flow. But, hello to a safer environment. So, we appreciate that. So, this is what I'm talking about. We'll eventually get to the part where I will be able to lower taxes, but right now a lot of stuff is building the infrastructure and then also providing certain things for safety and well-being. We have put into here not only some commercial area for them, but we also put in some, like, you know, a medical industry, put in, fire and police department. So this area should be kind of starting to soup up a little bit. Also, you can see this already starting to, like, up a little bit. I love it. You love to see it. Right now I have this walk space. I might actually increase this up more to be just normal, like, surface area. And then talk, like, parks over here, like matching parks on each side. So it's like a bigger park or something like that. I want there to be some space where, like, you know, it works. Or maybe it morphs over here so we can keep this area a little bit more lower income. So it's more affordable income. Because if you put too many parks and stuff, then this is all going to be raised up land value, and you're paying a pretty penny to even live in this area. But I want to make sure I give as much free amenities and stuff like that too. Just because you are living here, I don't want, and it's like, oh, you're not paying as much to live here. It doesn't mean that you don't have access to really awesome stuff in the city. What in God's name happened here? What happened? What happened? What's you don't want to grow? Okay, fine, I don't care. Well, no, what happened? Okay, we'll get to that another time. Let's see what's going on. Let's first save. Save our city. Let's do another city evaluation, another state of the city, or state of the island. Looking out at this beautiful city that we built. We started branching over here for some more single homes over here. Maybe keep it a little bit like single home, kind of arching around here. But as you get closer to over here, you have some more apartment structures, kind of closer to the beach. Maybe over here is where it kind of like slowly goes away, more park area, and then it transitions into more single family homes on the beach or beachfront, kind of thing like that. So a little bit more like, think of more like downtown, busier, bustling areas over here, but keeping the charm over here, but kind of like maybe rope around like that is my thought. I can be persuaded. So far, this is doing really well over here too. I don't see any issues off the bat either. So let's start talking about our city. What do we got? Power. Power is still going fine. We will again need to start talking about putting in a power system that will help us. Holy moly. I didn't realize that we're all of a sudden making a lot of money. I'm not sure what has happened. Maybe it's the amount of people coming in really offset the amount of policy. All I know is that we're actually making money now, guys. So cool. So we need to talk about perhaps doing a increase to our power grid. That was on the ballot last time. We need to talk about that again. The water system is doing pretty well. We have it pretty well taken care of. The sewage situation is still not being handled fully yet. We need to talk about that eventually when we get over to that point. So, as far as how people are responding, this is ebbed and flowed through several parts of the stream. Here's where we are at right now. The industry has bounced back up. They're starting to like it a bit more. I think they're starting to get more workers, so they're liking that. We still need to figure out a way to give them a way to import more of their needs, their raw goods, or they need to start working better with each other. We do not have a oil or ore industry yet, so unless we want to do that, which will mean for a bit of pollution coming on out of our ground, we can do that. Or we can do importing. There's options. Offices are starting to be a little bit happier now too, because now they can actually house enough people to be up there. Commercial's gone down a bit. Again, they've had a lot of issues with housing more people too, or like more people in general. A lot more people have become more educated, so that a lot of them are not doing as much of the lower level stuff, so they're not able to thrive as much right now. The residents are starting to really pick up a lot more, especially since we've had a lot more of the different industries we put in here. Healthcare has really gone up, so a lot of that has helped too. So we'll see. This person's very happy with us cleaning up. We love it. Okay, healthcare. It was a big deal last time. Let's see where we're standing. Well, as you guys can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clinics now in the city. Good start. Could be better, but that's pretty good. Health has gone up from where it was around 55% to, it went up to 77, now it's back down to 72, so we need to give some more love to them, but not bad. It's been an increase since we've last made it a big deal. Death care. We are starting to have more people into the two, what are they called? The two cemeteries here. We might want to consider a crematorium in the future, and eventually we'll just close these down. I'd rather not exhume the bodies and then burn them. I'd rather just let them be at their resting points. So just kind of like my thought process in it. Childcare has definitely gotten a lot better. First off, there's more children being born on a weekly basis. We have currently no children that are sick, and it's gone up to about, 79? It might have gone down a little bit since when I last checked in, but definitely doing good there. Elderly care. Still chilling at about 69%. However, we now have 2 points where we have elderly care centers, and the average age went from where it was earlier in the stream, where it was at 69. Average was like lifespan was at 69 years. We're now up to 75. We're down to 74. We'll add back up. Whatever. Point being is that it's going up. We will continue to do that. I want to hit at least into the 80s. I want to have them all living an average lifespan of about 80, 85. If I can get them into the 90s, we will start talking about how we can make it all that much better. We want people who live here to live a long, happy life with plenty of amenities and stuff too. We will get all into that. These are all the different tiers and stuff. That's the wind. Traffic. There is a bit of traffic flow right now getting into the city, which you're like, oh man, holy hell, didn't you build this thing so there wouldn't be so much traffic? These are the people moving in. Luckily, these are the people that are just moving into their apartments. As soon as they get into their apartments, it's going to be back in the 90s. Well back into the 90s. I don't understand how they're like having troubles with this. It's very simple. You go straight or you go to the side. But yeah, this right now looks like, oh shoot, this is a problem. They're literally just moving in. Once they've moved in, they're not going to have the same. You will not see them doing this. You see this guy over here was, what are you? You're a trash truck? He's a box truck. Okay, so he's just doing his roundabout to get back around there. So let's let them go and move around, and I'll come back to this at the end of it too. You see, yeah, like, see? Look, they're all coming in from the airport. They're literally all moving in. They flew in because their apartment now is open and available. They're all getting off the airport, and they're just how do they spawn their cars? I don't know. But they're all spawning their cars, and they're all going over there. It's already driving up to like 88%. Don't worry about it. We're doing good on traffic. Pollution. There's only really 3 sets of pollution we have going on right now. You can see this is actually all poop. This is just raw sewage. We're gonna need to do something about that. I would love that to become a thing that we kind of start cleaning that up. Second form is the dump and the incinerator, which is taking care of all the trash. And then you can also see we have also the industry that is making more like your different your goods and everything, goods and services. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. Only 1% ground pollution. Drinking water pollution is at 0. So we're doing good. We're doing good there. Noise pollution, it is still below 10%. It is a fairly quiet city. Very low. Right here, you got a lot from over here. This right now you'll see is very busy, so there's a lot of cars right now. But as soon as that goes away, that will even lower. But other than that, it's just starting now. They're just starting to really thrive over there. I don't see this being a big a factor. We just kind of keep an eye on making sure we keep the different industries in check. Keep them where they need to go, and then separate housing from businesses. When you got like, what is it? Let me show you guys. Not this. Noise. The commercials make noise, just not that much noise in comparison to industries. So again, just keep it a kind of away. This is starting to get a little bit noisy, but I think it's mostly because there's a lot of like, people walking in and about. We might lessen the amount of these here for the sake of overall health, just as less noise pollution. This is actually not that bad, but it could be better if we were to kind of like pull aside some and put more elsewhere. Just letting you guys know. Fire hazard has gotten better. We were at 55%, I believe. We're down to 41. A lot better. And that's because we do have 5 fire departments. So it has gotten better, mostly because we've been throwing a little bit more fire departments out there, as well as, of course, making sure that we continue the policy that you guys did, where we're giving everyone free fire detectors. Or what is it? Smoke detectors. Hey, Bernie. Whoa, damn. What? Got that 9%. Let's go. Welcome on in. We are playing some more City Skyline. We have actually developed a bit more, had a little bit more on that side. We now are going to go a little bit more like a downtown kind of area over here, higher density over here, have it wrap around to this where it's more like, still single households, and more of like, a beachfront kind of property here. And Bernadette, hello. How am I? I'm doing really well. I'm having a good time. I'm getting towards the end of the stream. I might go a little bit further because I really am having a great time. I do love playing this game with you guys, especially because this allows for a lot more like voting and stuff too, where you guys have a say on what we do. And right now I'm just kind of going through the state of the island. So that's what I'm doing right now. I just got to fire, which we're doing better. How are you doing? It's so great. Thank you so much again. Let me give a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for earlier, you and Yuki playing some Baldur's Gate. I had a great time over there. Let me go and do that real quick. Oh, what is this? Yes, David Attenborough? Sir David Attenborough?
Witness the Berrymore in his natural habitat. A city full of roundabouts.
Yes.
Wonderful. Efficiency is key for this creature to live in coexistence within its ecosystem. Bathe in its majesty.
Bathe. Thank you, Tilted, for that one. Much appreciated. It's true. Roundabouts everywhere. That is how Barry would do. But yes, Bernadette. If you guys do not know who the Bernadette is over here, she is fantastic. Usually playing on Mondays and Wednesday mornings with Yuki or Yukifer, and also plays a lot of games like in the afternoon or evening, like on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And yeah, always a great time over there. Full of energy, lots of fun time, lots of giggles. Has me laughing in the fields many a times. So if you're not already following, there's the link. Go check out. The Zoom is killing me. Oh, thank you. The Zoom is like, roundabouts everywhere. It's max efficiency. You gotta. Oh no, you guys are absolutely awesome. I have a great time on things. Thank you guys so much. And you guys are awesome. But yeah, that's kind of, I'm just kind of like, I'm showing you over here what's going on. Let me give a quick shout out also, because he was doing, he did a little bit of stuff, and he's been doing some shout outs and stuff for me too. He's been doing a lot of mod stuff here too. Mods over here, I mod over there. I usually kind of lay back because he's kind of got it a lot of the times, or Karen Beware has a lot of it too. But Tilted Gaming, my brother over here, he plays lots of different games. A variety of streamers been doing a lot longer than me. He plays Baldur's Gate. What's it? Baldur's Gate 3 the other day. Let's see, Bernie, and also have I? No, you do stuff. Absolutely, yeah. Have I? Thanks for, of course, absolutely. Again, go check out Tilted Gaming. He's also the DM of our Curse of Strahd campaign that we're doing. He's the DM, but technically it's his. I'm saying ours. It's his Curse of Strahd run that he's doing. We have me in there, Claire's there, Emmy's there, Mix Andrews is there, and also Shadowed Mage is over there too. So definitely go check out. Should be this Sunday. Yeah. I love the BG3 runs Tilted has been doing. I've been lurking because there's a way ahead of me. That's fair. It's like it's a bit far ahead. Tilted's done a whole bunch. He's done several runs of them. But yeah, it's always a good time. It's always a good time to see all the different silly stuff too. I know he was messing with devils recently. But hey, that's cool. I know there's a lot of different campaigns. He was talking to me a little about it earlier today. But yeah, if you're not already following, again, go check out these two wonderful people. Go check them out. Porpoise approved. Let me go one more time, save this. Save it, and then let's get to, where were we? We're at fire. Crime has gone, oh my gosh, it's gone up. It was at 2%, it's now at 3%. My goodness, this city is falling apart. At 3%, we are doing very well with crime. We are doing so well with crime. It's a very safe place to be, regardless of where you are in the city, or I guess in the island. Each one of these different districts are supposed to be the cities. You are very safe, so I'm very happy about that. I want that to definitely be a thing where you feel like you can live here happily with lots of amenities and you feel safe about it. Transit, we're still going to get into, don't you worry. Still, unemployment's around 4%, not bad. We're still working on that. As you can see, we're going to go through a massive death wave soon. We have literally 65% of the population are adults or seniors. So that will happen. It's just how this game works. It happens regardless of what you do. We will have enough cemeteries / infirmaries and stuff, or what is it, infirmaries? Crematoriums at the time when that happens to take care of the death wave when it happens, and then eventually it'll even out. But yeah, pretty good over here. Birth rate, we are currently at a birth rate of 44 people per week versus 22 deaths per week. So it's growing on the other end too. Exports and imports, in case you guys are interested in that. You can also see the income rates, or not so much income rates, but the land value rates. If it's greener, it's going to cost you a bit more to live there. There's reasons why. If it's a little bit closer to white, it doesn't cost you anything really, or it doesn't cost much to live over there. We also have populated this little island over here. In case you're interested, this is a little island here. Don't let your kids go play in this beach. This is a beach to look at. Do not play in it. It will sweep you away. That's not my job. My job is to design it. It's your job to take care of your kids. What else did I do? So that's the land value. So land value overall has stayed around 40, was it 24 overall? But again, as certain things develop up, it might change a bit. That's the layout of this. Nothing really else. These are your different towns right now. The only one that's really been named, well, actually there's two that have been named. You have Cargo Town, which is in the center of town. It's one of our oldest districts, or towns. And also Duke's University. It's still developing. We still have some time to go and develop all that up. But yes, these are all names that you guys can claim. If you're like, you know, dude, I really love to own Park Hills, but I want to call it instead something else. Name it after yourself. Name it after a character, whatever you want to do. You have the ability to, as one of our redeems. But yes, these are the cities, and yeah, it's going pretty well. Let's see what's going on here. We have some people coming on in. 157 people are coming on into town. As you can see, they just keep flowing on out. And it's because we have so many open apartments over here. So give it time. This will calm down. I do like this too. So if you're coming from one area or the other, you might use this route. I'm trying to make this be kind of like an auxiliary route where you may or may not use this one. It depends on where you're going. If you're going to airport, if you're needing to just go straight to the highway, I'm going to kind of make this be like the highway and maybe have it like bypass or like start from here and then start going around. Just so we make sure we keep the traffic away from going into the city. The last thing I need to see here is like cargo trucks, like just going right through in a line, and this is just like destroying the traffic over there. Or if it does, that's fine. It really is like, I don't want them to go through this, really. So, something to look at, something to think about. I think one last poll in order to make another decision. So from what I'm seeing, let me look over this one more time. Electrical... Water is still okay. We need to talk about that. Education. I'm trying to just kind of like see like what's something I can like say we need to do more of. Unemployment went down one. Okay. I'm thinking this. Let's go and make a new poll. Next, focus. Not that. Focus. Okay, so we're gonna focus more on land development, more so along the lines of like how can we, I guess you could call it infrastructure. Infrastructure. More so along the lines of like turning some of these dirt roads into paved roads so that like the land values throughout the city will start to up. So it'll cost more to turn them into concreted or like, you know, paved roads, but it should also be fine because the value of the houses should go up too. Option 2, more for fire safety. Fire safety is still a thing that we need to do. At 45%, still need it. Next one is education. There could be some more better use of education. And from what I'm also seeing here, medical. We could still work on more medical, and that includes, what's it like, you know, child care, elderly care, health care, and death care. So all these things all together. So I'm going to put that on there. 2 minutes on the clock. It is now available as a part of voting and seeing how the city will develop. If you would like to vote, it is now up. Otherwise, Barry will just kind of look at it and say what he thinks he's going to do. If you're looking for a little bit extra, like, I don't know what to do, Barry. Oh, they're already having some death weight, a mini death weight over here. What to do? I'm kind of saying right now, as steward of this land, I would say right now, I still would like it to either endorse fire safety or medical. However, I could be persuaded to infrastructure would be very nice too, to help us get a little bit more cash flow. A little bit more cash flow would help us to kind of like, you know, hey, I need to build out more cemeteries or more like get the infirmary or that kind of stuff, or maybe electrical grid going on there. Well, having them pay more money means more money in our pockets to then be able to go afford it. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that was, it like popped up the David Attenborough thing. I'm like, oh, what now, David Attenborough? It's like, no, it's already been done. Oh, okay. I saw like a little dinging thing over here. What are you? Are you a house that literally okay, sure thing, bud. Sure thing, bud. This also could be a thing too. How's the Japanese garden doing? Not so many people coming by, but I mean, it does up the value, so it's still worth. Still very much worth. We should also talk a little bit about Duke's University. How's the fires? The fires are being kind of taken care of. We're not having any more burnouts. I can start actually probably naming these. Let's make after, you know, it's taking so much time to get this thing to actually house properly. So let's go ahead and do it. So this is the College of Time. And then across the street, what do you got? Services. This one's going to be College of Linguistics. I think I'm spelling it correctly. To correct me if I am wrong. I think that's how you spell it. Again, not my strongest suit. All right, it seems as though we do not have any votes on this, so that's okay. Barry is going to do what he thinks is right for the town then. I am going to start with Cargo Town and moving outwards. Let me see, that makes sense to do, right? Value. Cargo Town could definitely use an upgrade to the type of streets they're doing. 1 lanes are fine, or 2 lanes? 2 lane like that, yes, okay. We're gonna up these. Make them go, why can't I up? I swear if it like doesn't like the upgrade and I have to like close them all down, I will be kind of ticked. Why is that going to get destroyed in the process? Why? See, this is the kind of shit that why I start off with bigger stuff. Because I'll get things like this that happen. Too much a slope. It's okay, we'll keep going, and if it kind of tears them apart for some stupid reason, I guess we'll just deal with it at that point in time. But yeah, I definitely want to upgrade. It's one of our oldest city, or parts, or one of our oldest cities, so I kind of want to up its value. Okay. I will need to eventually figure out how I'm going to address that all. They kind of don't cross over naturally, so I'm kind of okay with like there being a medium. Okay, fine, whatever. Unfortunately, I'm having to kind of like destroy some of the houses in the process because they don't acknowledge it. Wait, I can't. No, I need that. I need that. Slopes too steep. Okay, hold on. Pause. Let's destroy this. Okay, how about now? What do I do in order to make this be a thing? You really don't want me to do that, huh? What the hell is that? Can't go directly up, but it's gonna say, yeah, you can do that. What do you mean I can do that? Interesting. Interesting, all right. Can I get a little bit less here? Can I drop it a little bit? No, just drop it. Just drop it a little bit. Not a lot. I just want to kind of drop off. How about now? The slope is too big. Well, what exactly do you want me to do? Tell me what you would like. Okay, like just dropping it like that doesn't help the thing. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect there too. Does it need to? It's like it wants to like go down the hill, but like really weird. I guess I understand why, but also, please don't. Okay. All right, I'm here for it. Yeah, I would not be the happiest either. It's definitely looking nicer, though. It definitely adds a bit of a nice factor to it. Okay, so this is another street over here. That isn't. I can't believe that there's actually some form of demand for housing. We have put so much housing. Okay. This actually did upgrade finally. What do you have here? We have a pharmacy. Just chilling over here. Okay, can I move you? If I move you over here... I'm gonna move it over here, and then I'm gonna probably move it back. I just want to do that. Thank you. There, bam. Here you go. They're all running back and forth to go to it. Don't worry. Barry's just doing some magic. Don't worry. It's magic. Alright, now, what was the problem here? Oh, it would destroy that. Well, that is problematic. However, it's not going to stop me right now. I kind of need to do what I need to do. You need to be moved because reasons. Can I now upgrade you? Too big a slope. Oh god, here we go with the slope again. It's going to destroy it, and we know it's going to, but what, you know, what am I going to be able to do? They're not allowing me to do the things I need to do. There. Happy now? We've destroyed several houses in the process. We're just gonna kind of give it here and hope that they'll rebuild on their own terms. It's gonna kind of drop them. It does kind of suck, but again, this is the reason why a lot of times I like to just kind of build out a area with nicer areas and nicer stuff, because like when you go to like upgrade, it's like, nope, destroy it all. But why? Why do we have to destroy it all? Because, okay, that's a good reason. Okay, it's going to destroy that bridge. I don't know why exactly it's going to destroy that bridge, but you know, reasons, right? I care a bit. I care a bit. I actually do care a bit. I want to give these people what they are wanting. A wonderful place, and I don't want to kick them out of their house. So sue me. I don't want to kick them out of their house. Or to redo it. How about now? Are you good now? Can I now do it? I can now... Okay. Apparently in the process of doing that, it kicked out that zoning. Well, alright. It's just a little frustrating, but in the end it's fine. Again, what's going to happen is it's going to up the value of this, like, insanely. The surface street being kind of like going from like paved, or like from like, you know, dirt, to all of a sudden having like these trees and this nice kind of like area is going to help. Now, where else can I do? I kind of want... See, where else can I do? I think I want to do it over here, too. There is so much stuff going on right now. Let's start turning cake. This cake. Yeah, I want to turn... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Here we go again with the slopes. The only problem is that they clearly don't like slopes. But, like, why? Why can't I just do... Okay, so, hold on. Can I re-butter, like, here? Oh, that's not at all the one I wanted. Hold on. Can't upgrade... What do you mean you can't upgrade that type? There we go. Don't worry, everyone. Barry's just having some difficulties, but he will be fine. He's not mad. He's not yelling. He's not yelling. He's definitely not yelling at any of you. Okay, I might actually use this opportunity to kind of say, okay, we're gonna change up a little bit of the structure over here. I mean, it only did one, and unfortunately it did also have a house on there too, but oh well. We'll put maybe a park over in that structure. Kind of just leaving that be a little bit. Just a little bit. Now this is the part that's gonna scare me the most. Like, please don't destroy all the houses like that one. Like, honest, just please don't. Oh, really? Why? Why? What was in that design that it was like, no, that don't work. That don't work. We're getting dinged. Oh my gosh. We're going to upgrade. Whether City Skyline is going to allow me to do it peacefully or not. Oh god, here we go with these damn things again. Let me cook. Let me figure out what I gotta do with this. Okay, they wanted this one. I am a bit confusion, but I don't care enough, so we're okay with this. We're a bit confusion, but we're okay. Oh my gosh. It's a freaking coming in here just destroying everything. Oh man. Well, this is all good stuff to note though. If I ever do a city like this again where I'm kind of like doing these curves, build with a nicer one immediately, because they kind of just wreck everything when you want to, like, you know, upgrade them. Apparently you can't upgrade the same size because it's still going to piss everything off. Oh my goodness, there's so many houses getting fricked over. I do want to kind of upgrade. Wow. Wow. City Skylines, why do you do this? It's not like a bigger road or anything. It's the exact same size road. It's just, like, nicer. I'm going to do this regardless, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, go for it. We're spending a pretty fair amount for this. So you gave Barry free reign to do whatever you decide would be best. But I think this will ultimately be good for us in the long run. So that's why I'm doing it. Okay. We'll address that at the later bit too. Okay, that's over there. I'm starting to figure out, like, where exactly I am. I'm like, where is this exactly? Okay, it's starting to look a lot nicer. This will help with the city value. There's still walkways, as you can see. I might eventually convert them over to paved walkways too, but maybe I want to keep them for now. We might do that. Am I missing anything? Is there a spot that, like, didn't get upgraded? I think there's like one or two that didn't get upgraded because, like, there's a park or something nearby and it just was like, no, not allowed. Okay, well, we're doing that. Even though it destroyed those for no adequate reason whatsoever. No, I don't want the one house doesn't get to come back. Over here, yeah, these ones here are apparently having an issue. Let's see, I gotta move you. I'm just gonna move them both for right now. It really kind of sucks that we have to, like, pay so much money to do so. There. I gotta move it back, but it's gonna cost some more money too. There we go. Okay, sure, yeah, that works. Alright, let's unpause. That has been a fair chunk of money into development. I think I also want to do this one too. Let's look at the value here. Kind of mostly like blue on the edges, and then kind of like that teal kind of in there. Let's see what happens to it when I upgrade these. Of course, it's not going to be very good for it if they keep destroying all the houses in the process, too. That part will kind of suck. There we go. Trash trucks coming in droves over here. Coming in droves. I think this street here exists so that this part over here is just like, yeah, I exist. Okay, so we'll come back before the end of the stream. Right now, it's kind of got that kind of teal in there. Let's see what happens. I see an upgrade already happening. We'd love to see that. Yeah, that kind of sucked. That kind of sucked, but it's okay. It's okay. We will be fine. It just means we're going to kind of change it up a little bit, and these are like some houses that are going to need to like adjust. Like this housing over here got knocked down. We will adjust it. It will come back. We're going to wait a little bit to see how things go. I would like to see that, like, you know, some actual flow coming on in too. How is the traffic looking now? Higher 90s, but it's still a shit ton of cars coming in from the airport, I'm assuming, right? Okay, it's finally evened out. Excellent. Coming through. Yeah, they're still kind of coming on in. Give them a little bit of time. We'll see how that looks. Any issues over here? It's kind of funny. Over here, there's a certain vibe and a certain amount of things I'm trying to do. Then I come over to, like, you know, Duke's University, and it's kind of got things I'm still working on. I come over here and I'm like, this is really nice and calm and peaceful and kind of like hillside, riverside kind of town. And then I come over here and I'm like, oh, this is like a brand new, bigger city I'm trying to build. It's got different feels, even though it's like different. Pray for me. It's time to bake. You got this. You got this, Soul. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So good to see you. Let me give a shout out also for you too. Give us a shout out to Soul, who's been absolutely killing it. Has been doing a great job. I've been very much enjoying Soul streams. We've been playing Fields of Mistria. So much cute stuff going on in there. It's a wonderful time. It's a wonderful game. But it's a wonderful time over at Soul's channel. If you are not already following, I highly suggest go and take that link right there and go hit the follow button. But also go check out some VODs, check out some clips. Go check out. I'm getting the cake going. Let's go. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go. One more far to my. Oh, hell yeah. Guys, again, if you're not following, Soul's one more follow away from a certain goal that she's doing. She's going to be doing like a cook along stream or a series. I'm not sure. Did you say it was going to be a series or it's going to be like one or two like kind of things? I am so looking forward to that. It sounds like a great plan too. So again, if you're not already following, amazing energy, great. It's a great time over there, and also some cool stuff. Some cool stuff. No, this is a user vote on the next game. Okay, you got different ones. Okay, well, there's another one coming up, guys. So again, different goals, different rewards. Go check out. Switch games on my PC. Okay. Halfway to the cooking along. Okay, I'm looking forward to that one too. Very much looking forward to that. But yeah, good luck with your cooking. I think you're gonna hit a home run. I definitely would like to see and hear how it all goes. Let me see how it goes. So it's time to bake. Why is this on? Wait, what's happening? Oh no, guys! Fruit for all, which looks like literally some dirt, is on fire. It's on fire, everyone! Do you see the flames? No, really, what the fuck? What's going on? What about you? You're having issues with raw materials. There's not so much an issue with workers. They now have plenty of people. They're pretty good. They're doing pretty good on. They need the materials. Something to kind of note. But I also want to see some, some increase in land value going on up. See, I'll put all it into here, so I'll expect to see some dividends. See some dividends coming on in. Plus, it does look prettier. Like going from dirt road to now having these paved roads that you can, and look at that, it just looks pretty. I like the trees in the middle of the road. Why can't I say I like trees? I actually do like trees, unlike what I do on most games where I'm destroying them. What can I say? See, I want to set my experience as low expectation. Let's go. You're setting them low, but they're gonna head it out of the park. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna look awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, so this all did take off. We are very happy to see this. Oh. I'm like, why is it so meh, though? Like, why is, like, no one coming up this pathway? Barry, it's because there is no pathway. I think I will go ahead and just change the pathway here. Yeah, just right-click that, and it will destroy things in the background, or no? We're not going to destroy any houses again, right? That looks horrible, but we'll get to that another time. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and direct there. And that's got it over there. I think I'm going to go... We're not going up. We're going across. Go across right here. There we go. And I think I'll put like a parked area over here so you can enjoy whatever you're doing over here, and kind of like have a sitting area here too. I mean, you can look out at the town in all its glory, or you can look out over there and see the ocean, or the lake, or the stream that's going to go out into the ocean. You got options. Lots of cool stuff. It's starting to develop, guys. We're starting to actually get into the point where it's like, oh, we're actually developing a real big city now. We're gonna get this number up. We're at 9,000 virtually now. Yeah, this is the beginning. I don't like there being a stop sign. Just hold on a second. Get rid of the stop sign, or the stop light. You guys yield. You yield. Look, know the basic traffic bits. Come on. We do need a oh god. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. When we upgrade this, it's going to just mess up all these, isn't it? Let me see. I want to see. Oh? We're actually in the clear, maybe? Oh my gosh, salvation? Holy moly, I thought I was very much like, oh, this is not going to end well. Might as well do it now. Come on. Do it. Do it. There we go. That's looking pretty nice. Now it looks even better. Let's go. And coming around the corner when they come, it looks, I mean, shoot. A lot of noise. There's a lot of noise there. Too much noise for Barry. I love to see this, though. You kind of see that the actual city part here, where you got different, like, goods and services, has people walking around and stuff is moving about, and they are using the walk paths. This is janky, but they're using the walk path. I love it. Very good. I want to keep doing more of this kind of stuff, but also I want to get them a metro station, too. They can walk over here, but they can't walk in the roundabout, and it's actually doing a pretty good job of keeping the traffic flowing. Wait, what? Hold on, what are you doing? What? Wait, hold on. Lane mathematics. Oh, you didn't get your lane mathematics. Hold on. No wonder. It's not hard, people. It's really not. If you want to turn, you turn. Get into the lanes. Was it the only one I didn't do? Okay, shoot. Oh, you need it too. No, no, no. Lane mathematics, please. So, you already kind of have it correct, but I'm just going to make sure it's guaranteed. Because technically, they're like, oh, I could turn into either lane. Nope, you have one lane to turn into. It's that lane. Though, I don't like that they have to go around, because if they live over here, that's problematic. That is a problem. That's why that is a reason, like, I made this over here. They have plenty of switch lanes. Like, check it out. See, they can switch lanes on basically over here. They can switch over here, over here. They won't really do it over here, but like there's two right there that they could do. They don't really have an option to switch over. I didn't think this one through. I might do something like this over there for the same thing, and then just kind of like disconnect. Since this is the fire department, I can kind of like do something with them. Or I keep it open, I just keep it open and just have it there. I have options. Let's just do this now. Let's just do it now. And then I'm gonna go. And then I gotta go going because I gotta go do things. I have things to do for the farm stand tomorrow. I gotta go do things. But I'm having an absolute blast with you guys, and I am very much enjoying this game. Yeah. Come on, don't destroy all the houses, please. Oh my gosh, am I actually gonna get away with no houses being destroyed? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, that's still a problem. Oh. Okay, so I do need to continue it up over here because of these houses. But overall, that's not bad. That ain't bad. It could be so hell of a lot worse. Singing around just for stream and then baking time. Yeah, stick around for some friends and then has a bacon. Hell yeah, let's go. When are you next streaming? I know like you were like saying you're gonna have like some times to kind of like, you know, be off and stuff. Are you gonna be streaming again soon, or like is it like tomorrow, or is it tonight? I was like, I think you said like you were taking a day. I just want to make sure. I don't want to misquote. Is it this one? This one with walkways, yeah. Yeah, whatever. The it kind of is needed. Okay, hold on. There, that's kind of needed. There we go. There we go. All right. No, get rid of that last random pole that's just chilling there. There we go. Much better. Much better. We need more industry. Well, shoot dang. Need trash and a body picked up at that spot. Well, hey. Might do a baby bonus stream tomorrow. Oh, okay, awesome. I want to focus on my baby. Definitely fair. But hell yeah, let's go. Like, why is this so much over here? Industry-wise, there's a higher demand for industry. Again, that's more for like jobs and such, so that too. Oh, hey, Alice, thank you so much for the catfish. Got the catfish going right now. I do have a need for industry, and I can put more industry over. Could do more industry over here. Nothing wrong with that. We don't need the bigger streets. We probably could get away with more dirt path, but something to kind of note is like, you might not want to do that forever. I could actually do it. All right, cool. Rack it up. Not that one though. And naturally, no, I'm sorry. You guys, why'd you do that? I want to keep this one area right here open. Like this area here open, because I don't want them to potentially build out like their front of their house. Like, let's see if they did it. Like on this main collector road, I do not want that. Let's see. You actually seem like you did it correctly, so that's fine. I want to see. I think this one actually built the front on the street, which is exactly what I don't want. So it's going to go away now because it doesn't have it zoned properly. All right, now go and build. Go ahead and build now. Now you can do it. More commercial. Trying to think how exactly I want to work this. What was the policies here? Got policies, tax, city planning. Let's see. There's also these kind of things too we can also do, like high-tech houses. It makes it more expensive, but also significantly increases the land value. So that's another thing we could do potentially to really just raise it up. Ban high rises, heavy traffic, no traffic transport allowed. Do not access to how was it? Highway. Okay, I think if I do that, would it allow? That's the thing. I always want like something like this, but I'm like, okay, does it? Like for example, here. Well, if they come over here and they're like, oh, I have now finished my deposit. I need to now go over here. So I could just go through there, but will they go through the actual area? I don't want to do that. I don't want them to go through there. Let's see. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, 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 no. I see that this is being used quite a bit. Let's upgrade this just to a normal standard. Just to kind of get the ball rolling on this becoming... What do you mean? Wait, what the hell do you mean? Why did it do that? Okay, hold on. There, much better. Let's make it obvious what they're gonna do. I guess that's kind of what you would need to do anyways. I kind of feel like, why would I want them to do that? Oh wait, no, they can go there, or... For right now, lane mathematic-wise, it doesn't make too much sense, but... Technically speaking, it works. They might not have actually wanted to do that. This needs to all be done over. Like, this whole intersection I don't like at all. Once I actually require a need for it, then I will take care of it. Until then, right now, it's fine. This is more of a bypass street. In case I don't want, if people don't want to go through the actual main drag and they just want to get off over there, then they can just come through here and go. Which does seem like they're actually starting to use in general. More so if they want to get into the industry, they'll go this way and get into the industry. If they don't want to go through the industry, they'll come out this way. Like, I'm not sure which one's like faster or slower, but they might prioritize over here. Well, ultimately, we'll also see. There's plenty of walk area. Or at least room for walking. I think. I mean, they can technically walk over here, or can they? Or can they? Hold on a second. Let's see if they can. Not that, but that's good to know. Walk space. Let them walk. Why does it allow you to do that if it's like it doesn't want you to do that? Okay. So they now have the ability to go over there. I think I want them to have a space where they can go over here too. I'd rather them go down than go up. Then come back up here. Okay, they still don't want, they still are like, no. No, Barry, not yet. I will not emerge from my cocoon yet. There we go. Keeping them, if they want to like just walk over here. Wait, what happened? Wait, where did that go? I thought there was like a, wait, what? Didn't I like make a path? Or did I not? Did I like skip that? It's kind of dumb. Very. Okay. There we go. Okay, I did make, okay, thank you. I was like, wait. Like, I didn't make this part, but I know I made a path up here so they could like walk around, right? The game bullied me. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, wait, hold on. Didn't I do that? You broke that one. Okay. I'll get that one over there. Okay. Okay. But this one, the game bullied me. Straight up bullying me. What? Why? Why would they be so mean to such a porpoise? Okay, hold on a second. Is this... Come on. It's a roundabout, people. If you're on the roundabout, you have the right of way. If you're not on the roundabout, hold it. Okay, how's traffic now? I just kind of want to see how's the traffic. Still at the 88th percentile. Again, this is going to be a bit busier. How is this looking? A lot of use. That's the thing. It says like it's still low, by the way. But at 88, it's like, oh, it's very busy. Like, wow, look how red that is. It's like, yeah, but like, do you see like pileups? Do you see traffic that's actually like stopping the flow of traffic where we have an issue? Or is it just like a busy street? Like, that's a lot of cars that have gone through here. They're going through efficiently. Whoa, whoa, hello. We're going to address that right away. I guess I'm going to go to all my roundabouts, make sure that they're all doing what you would expect them to do. Part of the other city designing when we first started off. We no longer are in that era anymore. So maybe that'll also help a bit. Okay, how about you? We had all these roundabouts that were essentially off of these, but they're like two ways actually. And that's not much of a roundabout. I mean, is that such a thing? Is there a roundabout that is like that? If so, does it work well? Seems messy. Oh, of course, it naturally destroyed that one. We had to. It had it coming to it, right? Okay, these are actually roundabouts. Cool. See. Did you know in Germany you are not allowed to drive in a roundabout for more than, really, more than 59 minutes. In other words, short of an hour. It's natural law. So wait, are they like, yeah, you can just go around, wee. Like, it's like, okay, get out. You can do that for up to an entire, just before an hour, is what you're saying. I was unaware of that. I am very happy that I am now aware of it, though. Oh my gosh. People like joyriding in a roundabout. I had no idea. But now I do. I'm gonna have to mention that. I'm gonna have to mention that because I know like there's a lot of people who are like, I know don't like roundabouts, so I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna have to mention that. There's certain people. There are people that actually love to stay in roundabouts. It's just a silly law. Yeah, I mean, now do they actually stay? It's like literally like it's just a silly law for the sake of being like, ha ha ha, how silly. It's like no, it actually there are people who will. And there are actually people who will. Then like, you are like next level love of roundabouts. Not even I am gonna be like, dude, I need to get going to places. I have things and stuff I gotta do. We don't have any roundabouts over here. We gotta fix that. Barry, no we don't. Okay, fair. Fine. We don't have to. Okay, I think I got all the roundabouts now sorted out. They should be working more efficiently now because they're actually roundabouts that have laws and shit. Okay, what's coming on over here? Oh! Why are we so busy out of nowhere? A pretty big population boom. We are going up 55 at a time. Not bad. And we got some money. We're actually building our money back up, which I love to see. Well, shoot. Cool. It's an L report. Yeah, true. Fair. It is. But what's funny is that it's like, the amount of that, like, they'll come in like these massive waves, and they all apparently all have cars that are just parking here. I want to see you guys in action. Let me see what you're doing. Good. All right. Yeah, you gotta wait. All right. Let's go. They're actually using the roundabout correctly. Let's go. They want to spawn their cars there so they could drive to... That's true. Though, when we first started, there was a lot of people who just walked to where they want to go. However, to be fair, they're probably all going to like one of the new spots that are like spawned in because we destroyed them. Or they're going over there, so it's a bit of a drive. But when like they were originally like parking up like right over here, they would literally walk all the way over there. Kind of crazy. Do you not want to spawn your car at the airport? You know what? If I could, I probably would. So, fair point. This needs to be filled or going back out. Okay. Only have those so many going out though. So can I go ahead and empty you over here and then you shut out more? Go. Give more cars. Like right now, they're just gonna kind of start going over here. Good. All right. Cool. There's a certain quota of cars that need to be out right now. Good to know. All right. So certain cars are going to come from over here, and they're going to go out there and handle all the junk that's going out there, while a certain amount of cars that are here are going to go over here and fill it on over there. So, cool. Good to know. Has no public transit yet. That might be, actually, that's probably one of the next things we should probably put as a ballot option is, okay, public transit. Finally. And we can actually afford it now. We're actually starting to have this too. I definitely want to have a very robust subway system. I would like to also have some busing, some bus situations. I don't know how really to work the bus so much. The public transit via, like, you know, the metro makes a lot of sense to me. Of like, go from this point to this point, here to here. It's just like, it'll work efficiently. So, but I would like to do more. And again, I definitely, it's kind of like, it makes sense because I'm gamifying it a bit more versus like reality, because where I live, it's very much not a thing. Where I live, there's too much like sprawl between it's how they set up the cities in the US. So yeah. Subway sounds damn right they're tasty. They're delicious. We're gonna make some subways. Oh, what do we got going on here? Why are you... I mean, there is a little bit of here. Maybe we should make a miniature roundabout. Make a miniature roundabout. Though technically what we should do is actually... We don't need it right now, but what we should do is kind of like, eventually when this becomes a big highway, eventually my plan is to have like this whole area here, going on like over here, be a big highway system. And it might actually, the highway might go through here, kind of become lesser of a highway, and then kind of become a highway again over here. But like right here, it would be like a highway with like an interchange where like you can get off the highway and go into the city, or you get from the city and go onto the highway. Something like that. Well, as much as I really would love to actually keep playing this game, because I do enjoy this so much, I probably am going to need to get going now. We will talk more again. Well, I'll be back again on Wednesday. I need to like know, are you guys having a really good time with City Skylines? And like, you know, we'll keep building up here again, come back to more City Skylines. It's very calming and stuff. Or would you guys like some more action, like maybe like Project Zomboid, or maybe something else along those lines? I definitely would like to hear what you guys are thinking. If this is like, no, dude, I'm really like loving this series, let's keep it going so it's more fresh too. We can kind of like carry over from like, hey, what did we do last time? Cool, we'll do that. But if like, no, let's go to like Repo, or let's go to like Project Zomboid or something like that, let me know. I will happily switch over. I just want to make sure I'm always kind of like, you know, taking your guys what you guys want to do into consideration always too. If there are what's it? If only the 3 roads, you can't win anything with a roundabout. True, right? If only these, you can't always win with a roundabout, but you can try. Let's see, City Silent, I like more. Okay, awesome. All right, good to know. I am happy to do. I'm again, this I am having a ball with, especially because it's different. All the normal maps, there's a road that kind of comes in and out and everything. We really do need to deal with our poop problem. There's none of that here. There is no way onto the island except for by plane, or if we can find a way to come in through boat. And then how we set up the metro system, the busing system, all that kind of stuff, how we build out our island, that's on us. And I really do see it like this is a whole buildable area. I see this whole area as a buildable area, and I see right over here. I don't really want to go build much onto here, except for if we want to do some like something cheeky and like, oh yes, Poop Mountain. Okay, or we make Poop Mountain over here. I don't know. However, which way we want to roll with that. But yeah. So let me do a smart thing and save. Let's save the game. Cool. Okay. One last little look over some beautiful parts of our city. Going into some drone mode, I guess you could say. Kind of showing you a little bit about the city. It's so pretty. It's coming along. It's come a long way, and we're doing a great job. The Poop Unlimited Power Mountain. Exactly. I mean, essentially do like hydroelectric, but with poop. Poop water. All right. I think that's a nice way to go and close it off right there. Okay. let's get on over. I'm going to show you guys the schedule because this schedule it's here, and I should do it. Yes, you can. I mean, I could do it. I could do it with the hydroelectric with the poop water. I could do it. Would it work well? I don't know. So tomorrow I have off. Wednesday is my affiliate anniversary. Actually, I'm not sure we're going to do multiple, or again, maybe we'll stick with more city skylines. We can go from there. Yes, it would. Then I gotta look into this. How do I make them better? If I can make a really good one, then we'll have poop power plant unlimited, if we just call it that. And again, the canyon where it goes to, we already have it where Duke has already called the name. Where we already have it. We'll see about it. I'll check it out. So yeah, again, we'll see what we're gonna do for Wednesday. Probably definitely do some city skyline. You guys are enjoying it. I am really loving it. So yeah. We may be able to do a Thursday morning stream, 5 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We might be able to do it if I'm able to get a little bit more stuff done. Right now, it's a little rough, but I'll give it a shot. Friday is Mia's birthday. She's turning 10. My sweet little baby. No screaming on Saturday. Not allowed. And then on Sunday morning, it will be, It Takes Two. It'll be Split Fiction with Trunks. And then in the afternoon, again, we're still kind of flex on what we might do for that one, right? So with that said, thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. A lot of you were here since the very beginning. I appreciate you guys. Some of you just came on in not too long ago. Some of you came in with the raids. Whether you're chatting it up, whether you're lurking, whatever the case might be, I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Like we said, it's an affiliate anniversary coming on up and everything. It's been a very productive, and also it's been a learning experience too. So it's been a really amazing year, and part of it also is being able to be here with all you guys and everything. So thank you so much for that. And I now have streamer brain. I'm like, what was I saying? I don't know. But what I am saying, I know for a fact to be saying, is I really do appreciate you guys being here. So thank you. With that also said, let's see who's online right now. We can see who's online so we can go on who we're going to raid out to. Barry's looking. Barry sees multiple options. What are you playing? 1 second. I got some people. Oh, what? What? Am I seeing what I am seeing? Guys, we're going over to Cutie Wasp's channel. I'm not sure how long he's going to be on. He's been on for a little bit of time, but Cutie Wasp will also take us to somewhere amazing. I know he will. So even if he's going to end soon-ish, it's okay. I know he will take us somewhere great, but I don't usually get to raid out to Cutie Wasp, and he's freaking amazing. So why would we want to? So that said, let's get over to the end screen so I can go and show you guys a couple of things. Like all these awesome people. Look at all these awesome people. These are all you guys. These are you guys who have hit the follow button. I have some more I have to go and do it towards the other end of it. So because of some newer, this method works, but I need to keep on it a little bit more in order to kind of whoever's the newer followers, I can go and do like that. But yeah. Today's song of the day is Bell Bottom Blues by Derek and the Dominoes from the Layla and Other Assorted Songs album. I love that song. I think you would too. Let me go and do /raid Cutie Wasp. And here's the raid messages. Here's raid message 1. Here's raid message 2. You can take them as is. You can take them, where they are right now. You can add in your own emotes. You can change them up to other friends' emotes. Whatever the case might be, go and take them as, just take them with you. We're going to go say hi to Cutie Wasp. It looks like he's doing it says peek, but I think he's doing like some sort of spelling bee. It's going to be a great time over there. We love Cutie Wasp. Let's go give him some love. All right. Once again, thank you guys so much for being here. Oh, there he is. He's back on peak. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope that you guys have a wonderful day. And although I won't see you guys tomorrow on my stream, maybe I'll see you guys in other people's streams, maybe some of your own streams. Remember, I'm not sure, I haven't heard yet, but MayorEmi might be streaming. I know Crossplaner Cleric will be streaming. And there's lots of friends who will be streaming. So I might see you guys all over there. All right. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye.